Hey, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing good. Hey, what's up, King? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing good, though. Another day for some Eidolon. Go ahead and turn this up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just got my daily stuff pretty much done. I don't think there's really much left, if any. And just gonna be hitting some bubbles today again. Get back onto that grind. Kind of broke it up a little bit. Kind of did a little bit of different stuff the other day. Just kind of break up the monotonous, you know. But yeah. That's probably the main thing I got to get done, though, is bubbles. Alright, I definitely got to go claim some stuff. I'm close. Why don't I just max that out first? Then I go knock out a few things. Oh, very nice. Getting some mobiles done. Good stuff. Get that drop rate. Very good stuff. I think I actually have to farm up a drop rate set at some point, too. And now that you remind me of that, I'm going to have to try to get some Obols After 2 from the alchemy shop. I gotta make sure I'm buying this stuff each day. You know what, then? Let's go ahead, because I'm going to have to come back and do this anyways. Let's go ahead and hit a couple things real quick. Yes. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to work on... I'm trying to get into the habit of grabbing them every day from the shop. So I can get the... I want a mining set and I want a chopping set. I've got most of them. It's going to kind of tweak the last little bit. But yeah, if I keep forgetting to get them every day, I'm never going to get it done. So yeah, maybe I'll go grab that after. I'll grab all the stuff out the shop before I switch over. I already got somebody sitting on logging right now, or chopping. I always call it logging. I'm used to my Final Fantasy days of calling it logging. Be honest, most games call it logging, don't they? Logging is what it is. Chopping is what you're doing. Oh, we got a bot here. There we go. I'm at 17. I'm getting there. I'm not looking so bad now. Starting to look a little better. You know what? That's close enough. There we go. the only annoying part about Owl. See, I don't mind Owl as much as Rue. It's all about this reset. Like, it's spamming Feather restart. Like, it seems so redundant. Hey, what's up, Foon? How you doing today? Just doing me finishing off some quick daily stuff, and I'm gonna probably work on some bubbles. I can't complain. It's a good day. Good day. Nice, King. I got you, bud. I got you. Yeah, I'm trying to get into that habit. To be honest with you, I'm still, like, it's not set in stone yet. Like, I really do have to get better about it. I'm getting a bit better about it, but I'm still not consistently doing it every day. I'm not. I'll be honest. They say it takes a while to form a habit, so we'll keep going at it until I do. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're definitely good for that stuff. That's why, you know, I gotta do it, you know. That was the whole bit of, like, like I said, I still gotta work it into just a habit. Because back when I was playing before and I stopped playing, like, I had them both pretty well maxed where they were gonna be. And then he changed stuff, and then he could go higher. So, I have to, like, get that into the mindset that, like, look, I got to do it again. It's not finished anymore. Oh, I'm definitely ready for World 7, for sure. I'm pumped for it, too. Can't wait. Yeah, I mean, at this point, all my prep work is just, for World 7, is just nitpick stuff. Like, it's nothing that's going to matter at this point. It's like, I'm completely prepared. Matter of fact, I'm over-prepared on a lot of stuff, and it's making me even more prepared at this point. Like, I'm definitely good. You know what I'm really hoping for? I'm really hoping that he puts Arcane Cultist AFK in the update too. I'm really hoping that happens. That would get me pumped too. I know it's not World 7, but like he needs to come out with it. Another reason why I made 2 Arcane Cultists. Because face it, you're always wanting to cook on one. So, if I'm always cooking on one and I only have one, well, then I'm never getting AFK gains, am I? So I can at least park one all the time. So at least I'll gain AFKs on one all the time. But he's just got to come out with it. But it's not like that Elemental Sorcerer was doing anything for me anyways, because it wasn't. It was doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, come on. New World, it's big. It don't happen very often. It's huge. It's going to be interesting to see how it rolls out this time, because we're not getting, like, the whole thing at once. which I think is both good and bad. Like, I'm trying to stay more on the positive end of it. Like, it just means that we're going to experience more of the content. Because, like, how many times in, like, World 6 when it came out, or World 5 or whatever, you blast to the end, and most of the content between the beginning, you do the beginning, you do the end, and the most of the stuff in the middle of it, you get by it and you never do it again. So it'll be interesting to just kind of, like, experience all of it. It's like, oh, look, the highest end is this one this time, and the next update, well, it's a new one. So we'll be able to experience a lot. I like that. That's what, like I say, I'm trying to stay positive about that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, if it gets us a better update in the end, y'all know, like, I'm more apt to, like, be cool with waiting if we get better stuff in the end. If it's overall in the end is better update, then why do we not want that? I've got patience. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. Yeah, I'll be able to get to the next one. It's going pretty quick. As soon as it starts slowing down, I'll move on. Have to go do Rue real quick, and then back to the normal stuff again. Don't bore you guys too much. That's fun. Yeah, y'all know, anybody who's been here for any amount of time knows when it comes update day, like, I'm super pumped. Like, for a new world update, I'm even more pumped. It's lava, just take my money. We'll see what day they drop that on, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be streaming that day. If it's on one of my days off, I'll just try to move some stuff around, and I'll stream on that day anyways. I try to do that. It's not every day that you get a big update to drop, especially a new world, you know? I like the last time. At least he gave a big update and a notice when everything was going down. Because sometimes it's like, I wake up in the morning and found out, like, later on the night before or overnight or something like that an update dropped. I'm like, seriously? Like, let us know when it's coming out. It helps me a lot to kind of plan for it. That one don't matter. Yeah, we'll go to 28 on these. It's fine. Okay, 30. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait for it. But yeah, 17 feathers now. Pretty excited about that. It's progress. I mean, let's be honest, though. This isn't a ton of drop rate anymore. It's a good amount. Like, I'm not going to diminish that it's a good amount. But, like, drop rate's just insane now. At some point, he's just going to get stuff so crazy that he's going to have to come back and adjust some of this stuff. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, we're getting there. But yeah, my cultists, I got another cultist too. Like, they're sitting there with the logs right now. But yeah, so that was another reason why I wanted it. Because let's face it, there's plenty of times that you're using cultists. Like, because you need liquids, you need to cook for something. Or even every day you should be buying out a lot of the stuff in the alchemy shop. You're almost always doing something on it every day, at least. You should be. Whether you're gaining liquids or whether you're getting your caps up. If you're doing bubbles. So it's like, that's another reason why I wanted to, because then one can just stay parked. And I'm good to go. And I'm not... Because that's the thing with the master classes. It's like... You have to weigh the fact of, like, if I'm on it... Is it worth me not getting AFK items? And most of the time, let's be honest, it's no. The answer is no. Why do you think that, like, I sit, like, he's got, like, 71, almost 72 hours. Like, there's reasons why. Matter of fact, I might just go grab these real quick while they're right at the right time, right? It's not every minute that, like, I see these things are at the exact right time. So let's go ahead and claim them. I want to see what my monument hours are at anyways. It's a lot of monument hours, huh? For 72 hours, I get 1169. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's do a quick little bit of math here. 1169 divided by 72. 16.2. So I'm getting a little over 16 hours for every 1 hour I do. Pretty good. I'm not mad about that. Alright, we can grab that one. You know how many times out of habit I, like, try to splice that? Don't splice it. You're not getting your bones if you do. Wow, I'm going to be probably over 2K. Yep, there it is, 2018. Damn. It's a lot. That is a lot. Let's see how many I got on this guy, too. Those I'm keeping 569. It's quite a few. Those I was going to say I was keeping right on them. That page is good. That's fine. I know I'm losing a little bit of time on that, but I don't care. It's fine. I'd rather have everybody kind of synced up. Boy, I got a lot of candy out of that, didn't I? Okay, let's see here. 98,000. Let's go. Let's go. It's a lot of hours. Boop. That worked out good. Might as well get something done while we're waiting. Let's go. So I say a lot of playing this game is just being efficient. While I'm waiting for something, might as well do something else. Alright, that's just barely going up. I think the new skill for World 7 is going to be pretty cool, too. If, like I said, if it's like what I'm thinking it is, it'd be fun. It just depends on how he implements it, that's all. But I think it's going to be something like what I've been thinking. If that's the case, it'd be pretty cool. I didn't mind doing it in other games. Is these up to 30. There we go. And we'll hit this one next. This one scales quick anyways. Actually, probably should have upgraded this one. The cheapener one is pointless. It just scales like crap after a while. Yeah, it's gonna reduce them. I'll check after. It seems like I'm going pretty quick, actually. Alright, let's see that. See what happens here. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and go check this real quick. Oh, we gotta get this up to the 500%. There we go. That's good. Let's get this up some. There we go. I'd like to hold these down, but the problem is if you hold them down, they scale up so quick, some of them. Probably should have hit that one first. It's okay. We'll do that. We'll go a little faster, and we'll finish with that one. I think that's fun. Now, do we get lucky? Oh, we could have used a better multiplier. I mean, gray won something, right? Would have helped. There we go. 11.1, that's good. We over doubled it. That works. Those are fine, got no points left. I look after. I don't think I checked on Discord to see either if we posted anything new. Let's take a look. I gotta remember to check that each day. I keep forgetting. I go on there and I see like 2-3 new things. Okay, so like another cave entrance, watermelon. There'll be new content apart. in the other worlds. Like, let's hope so, right? Yeah, because that's definitely a meal, a plated meal. Yep. Hey, what's up, Calf? So that kind of confirms that. Broken down signs. That's cool. Yeah, definitely a meal on that one. That's pretty obvious. I like that watermelon. Hopefully we get like some cool stuff with them too. Hey Wink, how you doing? Boop. Let me give you a little thing there for it. Do my part. Yeah, nice. So that kind of confirms meals. Should I close that out? Dude, and that's part of the reason why I hate that. Like, I don't even have Discord open yet. It's still blowing me up with shit. Get out of here. To be honest, I don't even know why I even have him on my friends list anymore. I haven't seen him since probably the first day I streamed. There you go, 110k cakes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't do it active. I started doing it active, and how long did it take you to do about 110k? Pretty sure a while. Yeah, see, 2.5 days. See, that's my point. I made 600k. So you figure times that by 6. Maybe drop like half a day. That's like 12 days. 15. We're looking at probably about 15 days it would have taken for how much I did. Instead, it took me like an hour, if that. Like, yeah. I mean, if you're just looking to knock out the beanstalk and then worry about the rest later, I get it. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad thing. There you go. Yeah, see, that works. I get it. You want to hit that beanstalk bit in the beginning. I totally get that. Makes sense. It gives you that initial jump. And if for nothing else, you look at it this way. Doing the first 100k plus to knock out the beanstalk, and then like with 110k, so you knocked out the beanstalk and you got 10k on you. Like, look at it this way. Now when you candy the rest, it's going to give you more because you got better drop rate. So it's not a bad idea. Definitely not. So you get the other ones done that much faster. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I think we're about done with this. It's a lot of purple ones. Now we're just going to pound into this, because ones that leave away. I want to try to get another blue one. Okay, some gray ones. That's cool. Still need blue, though. Yeah, watch me end up getting it. It'll be next to nothing of them. Come on, just give me this so I can be done with it. Always Equinox symbols. Equinox symbols is way beyond better than anything that you can get in Equinox. I mean, Liquid Investment's good too, but I mean, usually by the time people unlock symbols, they probably have Liquid Investment already done. But yeah, the rule of thumb is anytime you get any more levels on Equinox symbols, stop what you're doing and put into that. Extremely important. Which, speaking of which, I gotta grab my Equinox after too. Let me just go grab that real quick. Yeah, summoning is essentially gonna unlock more for you, but yeah, like mine's maxed. That's fine. Oh, look at 0 multipliers. Holy crap. That was pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. I was gonna say, there's the time to get the blue one when you get that times 10. I've been sick. I mean, gray's still pretty decent, but still. It's getting to that point to where I need the blue one. This is definitely the annoying part of fishing, of Rue. If there wasn't a thing to where you have to keep hoping to pull the right thing, it wouldn't be so bad. Getting some good multipliers, though, but unfortunately just not getting the right dude. Gray one. Ugh. That was just bad. A lot of gray ones. Still no blue yet. I mean, I guess I'm up there from the last time I did this, but I'm on a little bit more. Come on. I want to get back to what I was doing. And see, stuff like this is the reason why people freaking skip doing this stuff during the day. This is the reason. Because, like, 1 minute it feels like it takes you 2 seconds to do it if you get lucky, and the next time it's like, oh, I'm here for 20-30 minutes. It's just dumb. But it is what it is, I guess. Gotta love the RNG on top of RNG. There we go. Come on, multipliers. There we go. Okay, that's nice. And there we go. Let's get back to doing some stuff. Alright. So first thing I gotta do is I gotta go check my ovals here real quick. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some stuff. I don't even think I even need these for anything. No, 3% all stat? No thanks. Well, let's be honest, technically I don't need any more of those either. So I'm probably going to get rid of those too. I mean, yeah, I know those are really good, but like I don't need any. I'm good. Okay. These I'm starting to get to the point where I don't need them either. Okay, let's put that one there. Because I do have that one. Oh. Looks fine to me. Alright, I definitely don't need any of those. I think those kind of filled in when I was from that other stuff yesterday. I mean, that's up to you, Wink. I mean, if you got two, I mean, technically, if you get AFKs and stuff, yeah, you could essentially run one of them. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that myself. My problem is right now I'm using my other arcane cultist to grab logs. But yeah, I think I'm going to do that at some point myself too. I don't think it's a terrible idea. So I think what I'm going to do is I might just switch them to logs. We'll see how much I get. But like right now they're doing their thing. I might do that. It's not a terrible idea. When in doubt, if it doesn't work out, I mean, at least you got green mushroom kills. But yeah, I'm probably going to do it myself. Now, let's see. I don't think I checked the rest of them. It's fine. Fine. Get my free gems. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's what I might end up doing. I might just do that today when I go, after I go and grab stuff. I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, I'll probably get on my other, my ES and just do logging on them. Or chopping on them. And then, yeah, I'm just going to chuck them on green mushrooms and forget about them. It's not a terrible idea. I keep meaning to do it and I keep forgetting. So, I'll probably just claim on them, take all the AFK stuff off and put it on the other one. I'm probably going to leave them with minimal gear, though. It's definitely not going to be optimized. Just because I don't want there to be something on them that I'm going to need on somebody else. So, it won't exactly be perfect, but that's okay. It's not about what you're getting from the green mushrooms. It's about just the time. That's all that matters. Just the time. It's fine. Ah, fuck it. Just grab them all. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Mine's got that kind of stuff on right now. Yeah. That's definitely what you got to watch out for. Dude, come on. Nice. I wish I had to. Shit, some packs I wish we could buy multiples of them. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's got to be nice having two, though. Yeah, I don't bother going to anybody's stream or anything trying to win any. I don't want to make it look like I won it because I'm a streamer. Like, or take one from the stuff that I get given away. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, I don't take any of them. They all go to other people. I'll have to buy some bargain tags after. I mean, to be honest with you, I 100% agree, but... that's a whole different story, right? I think we should. I really do. I mean... because, like, at the end of the day, yeah, it's nice that he gives us stuff to give away. And it helps and whatnot. But you know what the problem is, though? Here's the problem that I have with him. Like, I wish he would just give us codes instead. Because the problem is that the way that he has us give it away is I have to give it away on that day, which is already a problem for me. Because he kills us in the end by him streaming. As soon as he streams, he takes all the people away from us. So he forces me to have to give it away on a day that, like, he's streaming for a fuck ton of time. Like, when he gives it away to me, he's already streaming. And by the time I get off, he's still streaming. So it's like, yeah, I really appreciate him giving it to me and stuff. Don't get me wrong. But, like, by having me, like, forcing me to give them away on that day, it kind of shoots me in the foot. Because I don't gain anything off it. I don't. Now, if it was, like, the next day or something and I could give it away, that'd be great. But, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I really wish it did. Yeah, because anytime he streams, you can just see your watchers just go down immediately. Like, and that's to be expected. People are going to watch the developer. Like, you gotta be crazy not to think they won't. Like, I would. So, like I said, don't get me wrong, like, I don't appreciate it. Like, I do. But I just wish it was codes that they gave us instead. Or some kind of different way for redemptions. Like, to where I can give it away when I want to. Because it tells us we can give it away any way we want. But the problem is, like, giving it away any way I want. I don't want to give it away on that day. Like, I want to pick a different day. But, is what it is. I'm not going to complain about getting, you know, free stuff to give away to people. It's like, whatever. You guys benefit in the end. It's all good. But still, like, usually, let's be honest, the reason why developers give you stuff to give away is so they can boost your viewers and stuff, is the point. And if in the end it's not boosting any of my viewers, what is it really doing for me? It's not really doing anything. I mean, yeah, it's helping my community and giving them free stuff, but it's not bringing anybody new in. And if you don't grow, then it doesn't help. I mean, at the end of the day, we're streaming because we're looking to grow. Like, if you're not looking to grow, what are you doing? Alright, that one's probably fine. It's up there enough. definitely don't need to buy that. I get some balloons. It really is, Wink, and that's part of the reason why I think I'm going to take an extra day a week to stream some other stuff. At the end of the day, I need a backup plan. And I need extra stuff to help. Like, you guys all know this game isn't big enough to really, like, yeah, I know there's enough pieces of the pie to go around. But the problem is, for every streamer that stops streaming, there's 3-4 that pop up. Like, the pie's getting pretty small. And then it's like, on times that there's updates, you'll see an influx of everybody's channel. Like, it goes up hardcore. Like, it's really good. Give it a week after that update's out, it just dies right down. You can't retain them. I mean, I totally get that. Like, that's when it's going to be hot, but the problem is when stuff isn't hot, it's just nothing. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I got to get me a drink anyways. It just ran out. So I'll be right back. Alright. Phew. Okay, let's see. Do I got anything else in here? I don't think so. I mean, okay. We'll snag one. Oh, we know that's good. Those are good. Balloons. I'll grab one more. This. I should probably be grabbing more. Okay. Grab more of those. This I actually have maxed. From what book is this even? Let's see. It's been so long. That one, the TikTok one. Let's see. Oh shit, no, I don't have it maxed. I might have to try to max that then. I could have swore I had that maxed. Huh? Gimme. Oh, these are all like pretty darn low. Oh, crap. 60. 20. Come on. No, I was 160 something. 165, I think. Can't believe I don't have this max. 8. Seriously? 8? What's even the point? Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, well. I'll have to make sure to grab that then at some point. You can check out on the auto reviewer. It's got stuff like it'll tell you what to level. Except for the respawn chance that you can kind of put up a bit. But yeah, the auto reviewer will tell you. I forget what the formula is. I usually just go by that. It'll tell you exactly what to level. And then get a little respawn in there. I know with like your talent points and stuff like that, like only put 1 point in each one of those. There's no point in putting more than that. Between the talent points and the gems and all that other stuff. Well, pearls and all that. Just put 1 in it just so they'll drop. But don't put any more. But the main stuff is going to be your time in there, your skulls, and your respawn. Those are the main 3. The rest just 1. But yeah, if you go on the auto reviewer though, it'll tell you exactly what to put into it. Oh, let me see here. Actually, let me go on here too. Yeah, I'll show you guys, because I probably got to look at mine too. So I'll go ahead and show you guys. I'll go ahead and post my stuff in here. I'll show you, but it's right on Underworld too. Show you here. You get the total idea what I'm saying. Master classes. Yeah, shit's still kind of loading. Okay. Stamp. There we go. Now we're on World 2. Where are you, buddy? Okay. After that. 2 skull to 3 timer ratio. There you go. So for every two skulls you put in 3 timer. So that's why it's telling me my current is about 60%. Level skulls to 40 to meet the desired ratio. Keep the timer as it is for now. So we're looking at, I'll be a 60-40 is what we're looking at. But yeah, it'll tell you. But like the only thing is, like I said, they don't know about the respawn on it. So I've got like 20 in it. That's the only thing they don't know about. And then these, like, of course, because I accidentally leveled it when I was a newbie. Don't put more than 1 in them. But yeah, it'll tell you flat out. So it's like telling me, level my skull to 40 to meet the ratio. Like, it's just flat out holding my hand for me. Yeah. Easy peasy. And then it just says don't level these any further. So yeah, it's very helpful. Yeah, no problem. I kind of was curious on mine too. I was pretty sure I had to get my skulls to 40 was the next thing. So yeah, when in doubt, you can just look on there. It does all the work for you. You gotta like that. I like lazy ways. Alright, so I know I gotta get this one out for sure. Because those square ones are definitely a pain in the ass. Smart to get as many as you can of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch those two classes too when I get ready to go back. Definitely gotta do that. So then I can put Arcane Cultists on just doing green mushrooms. Make sure they don't have anything good on them. Because right now they got all my AFK stuff. We don't want them to have that. We don't want them to have all the good stuff. They're just there for hours. That's it. Yeah, and then let's take a look at them. Because they're going to be the other one. Yeah, see, so they've got all that good stuff. And then they've got the... Like I said, I got 300k dumplings on everybody, but then I have like over 1 million stack. That's an extra one. I'm putting them on them right now because they're doing a skill node. And then they also have, you know, a fuck ton of grilled cheese. That is a big stack. Holy shit. Yeah, there you go. See, it'll help you to fix it though. Good stuff, right? So I say, it does all the work for you, and it'll say, here, this is what you got to do to fix it. Easy peasy, right? I love it for that. It's so good for Kilroy. So good for that. Good stuff. Yeah. So you're way high in timer. Yep, get your skulls up. Yep. Oh, not bad, though. Like, not bad. Look at it this way. You got all that time to stay in there, though. It's not a bad thing. Look at it this way. It's not like a ton of points in the ones that don't matter, right? That's one you don't mind fixing. It's not that bad. And 20 won't take you too long to get. Matter of fact, I gotta go check on my Kilroy after, too. At some point. I don't think I did them. See, that fucking scale's hard. Alright, good enough. See a catching one. Okay. I do have a multi-kill set too. Not that I'm gonna recommend anybody go out of their way to make one of those. But like, I have one. So it's like, why not? It'll be good when World 7 hits. Gotta love that. Yeah, because I got a multi-kill set right here. Matter of fact, I even got the Sparkle for it too. But I think I actually have to make him a pop set, to be honest with you. I think all these should be off. I gotta make a drop raid set. I mean, right now, they're not doing anything, so it doesn't matter, but... Yeah. That's another thing that we need. We need a better inventory system for Obels. In all actuality, we just need better Obels in general. I mean, Pop's good, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I got that multi-kill set, which is okay. I mean, the only reason why I decided to make it is because I had so freaking many of them I kept getting. And then when I got, yeah, I purchased some hypers, and I got like 4 of these, so I was like, well, that kind of makes it to the point to where it decides for me, you know? It kind of decided for me to do it when I got 4 hypers. I was like, okay. Like, you twisted my arm, I gotta do it now. Right? That's not a bad thing. I keep the AFK one on until I need to put this one. And look at it this way. World 7 comes out, I'll have a multi-set to put on whoever I'm actively pushing. There's that. But yeah, I thought on Voidwalker, like, I'm going to use it on my speedruns and stuff like that, so it felt worth it to make it. And then, like I said, when I got 4 Hyper Obels, I was like, okay. Like, it feels right to make them now. I was definitely on the bubble, and then once that happened, I was like, okay, I'm doing it. I definitely got to get some more Hypers Obels at some point, too. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, of course. Of course, you're going to get better on multi. Yeah. Yeah, I was shooting Prince last time. That's why they were on there. When I did that speed run, I just never took them off. I mean, let's be honest. He's just sitting in Bravery. It doesn't matter what you got on him, right? Yeah, it's like you made God Shard, and then you instantly can go to Emperor. Be careful of your level, though. Make sure you don't... Keep in mind the level requirements. Don't screw yourself. Because you've got level 650 for the headpiece, and all the rest of the pieces are 600. So make sure you're at the right level. Don't screw yourself to not being able to use the armor. I've seen too many people do that. Just be careful. Because most of the time we don't have to worry about levels for armor. We don't even think about it. Yeah. We don't even think about it when it comes to levels for armor. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you probably almost did it. Saving the day. Woo! Let's go. There you go. Get those last 8. Yeah. Man, I've been saving your butt a lot lately. I got you, dude. I got you. I definitely got you. I say it because I know it's happened so many times to people, yeah. Because, like, you level up armor, and you never think about the level because it's never an issue. It became an issue for a lot of people with, like, Emperor gear. A lot of people did that. I did not have that issue because I had leveled every single character before Emperor came out to 700. Or 700 plus. So I didn't have that issue. I was lucky enough. I figured before it came out, I was going to plow the hell out of my characters and just level the piss out of them. And yeah, it wasn't an issue anymore. Yeah, I mean, you got to get their level up at that point. Is what it is. Yeah, sucks though. I didn't. I saw Maine put out a video or something about it. I never did watch it. I meant to. I didn't get around to it. I think at that point I was doing some editing on YouTube and uploading some stuff, so I kind of forgot about it because I got busy. I think I was doing like a count review or something like that I was posting. Yeah, but the real case is it new tech or is it a new fucking glitch that people found or a new exploit? Because that seems to be a lot of the times what Deathbringer is. Deathbringer is all about exploiting shit. Or some kind of a weird thing. Yeah, exactly. Both. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it and see. I'm not going to play it on the channel. No way. It's once again, like I always say, there's a reason why people are like way ahead of people, and that's in any game. If there's a leaderboard of any kind in a game, or if people are just obsessed with being the top end, they know stuff you don't know. That's why they are where they are and you're not. Okay, I mean, I already knew that. I already knew about the Coliseum trick. And the boss door stuff. Yeah, I already knew about that. You know, place like behind it. Yeah. Okay, so then it's nothing new then. Nothing I haven't already known. 5.5 trillion. Nice, Fenrir. Nice. I mean, to be honest with you, Calf, there's been videos out of it. Like, he's not the first guy to put it out. There's videos out there of it. Just so y'all know. There definitely is videos of it. I know, because I learned about it through other videos. Like, he's definitely not the first to do it. They were out months ago. Months. Oh, Fenrir. No, I'm just saying, he's not the first to post that stuff. Like, I learned about the whole Coliseum one through videos that people posted, like, months ago. That's how I knew about it. By watching a YouTube video. Click on it and then click your skill. Like, yeah. It'll put it behind it. You'll know you did it right when it puts it behind it. Little fly, get out of here. And that actually isn't considered an exploit either. That's just considered, like, they're fine with that, apparently. To be honest with you, like, with the way, like, Windwalker AFK gains are, the way Arcane Cultist AFK gains are, like, it just shows how horrendous Deathbringer is. Like, that gravestone and the way that it pops stuff is so fucking clunky. It is insane. And the setup and the shit that you have to do for it is just... It's just terrible. It's the clunkiest shit I ever seen. It's like, oh, if I post it in this one spot, then it puts some above me, some below me, and some on the same platform. Oh, but if I put it on this other platform, then for some reason it doesn't put them on the one below me. Or if I click on the Coliseum, it only puts it on top of the Coliseum. Like, what is this dumb shit? Lava coding, apparently. Like, it's just so stupid the way that Deathbringer is. It's made complicated for no reason. Like, there's no reason to make it that complicated to get AFK gains. There's no reason. Like, why? Why can't I just be like Arcane Cultist or Windwalker? I put the shit on the map. I have the right setup. And eventually, it ramps itself up, and then I pop my stuff. Like, it's not complicated. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, same thing. Click on it, then click on your skill. probably snag those at some point, not that it matters. There we go. It's not like I'm using my tier 3 liquid for anything. So that doesn't matter if that goes up or not. Let's see here. It's definitely somebody had put one out for the World 6 one for the thing. I just have to look it up, but yeah, there's definitely one out there. Yeah, should be able to candy it then. Yeah, part of it too is because it's an older video. But I mean, let's be honest. Let's see here. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, if that's what he's talking about and stuff, the whole thing like that, it's just clickbait at that point. Let's be honest. I mean, I get it. He got a lot of people to click on it that already knew it, so go him. But yeah, there was definitely another one out there. It was showing the World 6 Coliseum bit for the rice cakes. That was the one a lot of people knew about. Hey, there you go. As long as it's new for you, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with putting something out to kind of refresh stuff. Not wrong with that. See, me, it's different when it comes to me on YouTube. I have to be picky about what I make videos about. Because I don't have the people following me like, for example, Maine does. Maine could put out a video for fucking anything. And people are going to watch it just because it's Maine. Whereas I have to have it be like... I'm not saying he doesn't make good videos, because he does. But, like, let's be honest. A lot of people were just like, oh, look, it just notified me that Maine put out a new video. Watch. I get it. But, like, I don't have that bit yet. Not on that kind of a level, you know? So I have to be a lot more choosy. And I don't like to make videos that other people have, for the most part. I mean, sometimes, yeah. If you need kind of a newer, refresh one. Like, I mean, the fact that a lot of people didn't know about it, it's probably good that he did. Well, it's not exactly theory crafting with Main, let's be honest. Main has earned himself the title of account review guy. Like, that's Main. Like, his guides are far and few between. He is all about being the account review guy. Like, whether he wants that title or not, that's 100% what he is. And he teaches through account reviews. Like, that's Main. Like, you can take it or leave it. Like, Griffey's always been, like, the guide guy. Main's definitely the account review guy. Like, that's just where those guys are. Like, he'll do some theory crafting and stuff on his stream and stuff. I get that. But, like, Main is definitely the account review guy. I mean, how many times you see the guy streaming for, like, 4 or 5 hours, and for 4 or 5 hours, that whole entire time, he's not really playing the game. He's doing nothing but account reviews the whole time. Like, the guy's the account review guy. Hey, if that's what got him people and got people to follow, then go him. I don't mind giving account reviews, but there's no way I could do... There's no way I could do account reviews for, like, 6 hours every stream. And then, like, in my spare time, do tons more. There's no way. Well, the problem is... The reason why he got behind it, Wink, was because he gave out tons and tons of free account reviews to everybody. Like I said... That's a slippery slope I don't want to go down, because once you just offer free account reviews to somebody, like, you're going to get a big list. And that's what happened to him. The funniest part is, on his channel, if you look at his account review tab, besides, like, he did an account review of himself, but the very first person that he did, besides the account review of showing his account, was actually mine. So if you guys were curious of where I'm at compared to where I was, I mean, obviously I took that 5 months off in between that time to this time. Let's see. If we go to his playlist, see his front picture on his account reviews. It's this guy right here. So yeah, I think Main's a cool dude. Like, he helped me out with a lot of stuff in the beginning. But yeah, if you look at his list...
Hey everyone, it's Main here.
Like, this is literally... As you can see, the characters... This is me. In case you guys are ever wondering. But yeah, I was his first account review. Besides, like I said, himself. Which is kind of funny to see it kind of go full circle like that. But yeah, like, I was talking to him and stuff about it. And yeah, the problem is, like, he kept putting into his comments and stuff on his YouTube channel when he was first starting. And he put out, like, hey, like, you know, anybody who needs account review, just let me know. Well, he ended up getting bombarded. Right? I would totally do that. I would totally do that. I would. I said, when I started streaming and stuff, like, I was asking him questions about stuff, and he was as nice as could be. Like, I might not agree with everything that Main says, but, like, at the end of the day, I still respect the dude. You can have different opinions and not be an ass, right? No two people are going to always agree on everything. But yeah, like, when I was starting, I was like, hey, you got any tips and stuff for me? And he's just like, blah, 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 here you go. Like, just good dude. Because I told him I was thinking about streaming. He's like, yeah, just let me know, you know. I'll see if I can help you out or something. Yeah. I try to be calm, but man, some people know how to fucking work me up. Yeah, he's got adorable cats, doesn't he? Adorable cats. Yeah, I try to stay calm. I really do. But man, some people just know how to rub me the wrong way. And when somebody's trying to start shit with me, I'm sorry. I just can't let it go. Like, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not the type that's one of those passive people who's just gonna be like, you know, it's okay that, you know, you're talking shit. It's fine. It's okay that you're spreading false information. That's fine. No, I'm not gonna be that guy. Like, you're wrong, you're wrong. Like, if I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. Like, the least you can do is admit that you're wrong. You know? Because I believe that as streamers, if we have people coming into our chat that's definitely spreading, like, completely misinformation, like, it's obvious it's the wrong information, I think it's like almost an obligation for us as streamers to, like, set that shit right. Otherwise, all the people that are watching our chat, you're going to get some people that are going to think that's the right thing to do. I can't do it. I can't sit still and say nothing. I can't. And some people just don't know how to be told, like, look, you're wrong. It's the same thing where I had a job, like, dealing with customers and stuff like that in kind of like a retail type environment. Well, people ended up telling me what was the hardest job I did in that place. And it surprised a lot of people when I told them the position of what it was. The problem with that position was... Well, I'll flat out tell you, like, what kind of a position. So it was working in a photo lab. Where I would develop people's pictures. Do all kinds of stuff. And the reason why it would be tough compared to other things, and why it was the toughest job I had, out of any job I had dealing with customers, is the difference is I had to tell them no. And you know how much people like it when you tell them no? You know how much people like it when they print pictures and they watch you shred them in front of them? You know how much they like that? Because at the end of the day, every single month I would have to sign paperwork from the government saying that I was going to abide by their federal laws for copyrights for photos. You have to sign it. It's part of the job. So, like, when somebody would come in with, like, school pictures or something, for example, that they got done, and they would literally just, like, scan it, and then think that just because they scanned it, they can, you know, copy it forever. It's like, no, you don't have the copyright release for it. If you have the DVD for it, and that's what you're pulling it off, yes, you have the copyright release. But people don't like to be told no. They really don't. And that's just in general. That applies to other stuff too. You tell people no or they're wrong, they don't want to hear it. And I've had before, like, people try to be like, I'm leaving with those pictures and all this and that. And I literally pull out the shredder in front of them and start shredding their stuff. You want to talk about those people getting pissed? It's like, you don't understand. Like, if I let you have these, I can face up to 5 years in jail and massive amounts of fines. I'm not giving them to you. It's not happening. Like, you know how it works. Like, it is what it is, right? But yeah, that was the hardest job in that place because, man, people just don't like to be told no. Just like you'd see people with, like, a watermark on the picture or something. It's like, do you have the release for that? No? Then you can't. Yeah, exactly. But, like, telling people no, they don't like that. Or flat out telling them they're wrong. But, like, as that job, you had to tell them no. Like, look, I'm not facing legal charges against me because you want to just do whatever the heck you want to do. And you don't want to follow the law. That's not my problem. Like, they would just argue to the point to where I would just shred them right in front of them. There, now it's not an issue anymore. Don't bother submitting them again, because I'm going to shred them again. Like, it's not happening. Like, just, people don't get it. Now, some professionally done pictures, you automatically could have a copyright release. For example, here's a little education for you guys. If it's any kind of military picture in the United States, any kind of military picture, I don't care how old it is, I don't care how new it is, if it's professionally done by the military automatically lets them release. They can print it as much as they want. They give them free reign to have copyright release and everything on it, period. And those are professionally done. Those, print them till the cows come home. You can do as much as you want. But now if you get like around the schools and stuff, they have companies like Life Touch and stuff like that go to the schools and do it. You got to get the release from them. Or if you have a small company for that matter that puts like a watermark on it, you have to have like a signed piece of paper for a copyright release. Some kind of proof. Or usually if you have the disc, you're probably good to go. And then what we do is we'd have them sign paperwork saying that, yes, they have the release and stuff like that. So it would release us from all liabilities. But yeah, like, you had to do that stuff. And people don't like to be told no. Yeah, you're just not going to cook it like that. Chicken's going to be well done or you're not getting it. They're not going to undercook chicken. Not happening. Yeah, like, come on. Right? At the end of the day, you can't give them something that's unsafe. Like, yeah, here, let me give you a plate full of bacteria, buddy. Have fun with that. You know, some E. coli with your dinner, some salmonella. Like, come on. That's just people not having common sense. Blue rare. You know, as weird as you think it is, I've known people to eat raw chicken. Like, I've known people that all they eat is raw meat. They will not cook it. Any kind of meat, they eat it raw. Yeah, I mean, it's disgusting, right, Fenrir? It's just... ugh. Like, even if you could eat meat raw and there was absolutely nothing wrong with, like, I'm not some kind of professional. I don't know. But at the end of the day, like, to be honest with you, it would just be a texture thing to me. Like, especially chicken. Chicken is just a nasty texture until you cook it. It's nasty. Like, it's just... I can't imagine just being like, ooh, I want to eat me some of that raw. Like, no. Just no. I can't do that. Speaking of chicken, we had some nice chicken breasts last night. We had like this Hawaiian glazed stuff on it. Oh, so good. So good. Then we had up some of those special potatoes that they like. Did some nice green beans with it. Hey, morning, Aftershock. Yeah, Wink, like, I guess, but, like, I don't know. It's a texture thing to me. I couldn't do it. Could not do it. There we go. We're full. Okay. I mean, I've got a massive amount on this guy. Boom. Alright, I'm going to have to swap these people out, because I think I'm going to leave this guy here. I just want to take all my stuff off. I switched around my buttons now, so it makes it easier. I got them both next to each other now to see in the queue. Making life so much easier now. Instead of, like, having to spread my fingers, like, to the max to push them both. It was just becoming a pain. So, yeah, I reprogrammed the keyboard the other day. Well, the keypad the other day. Yeah, I mean, and I've got, like, my mom always said I had, like, the perfect, like, pianist fingers. Like, they're long and skinny. Like, and I did play the piano for a little while, but I'm just getting older. I want shit to be as easy as possible, let's be honest. I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried the C and then escape. Let me see. I've got escape on here. Yeah, I mean you could do escape too. I like using Q because escape sometimes will fuck other stuff up. So I do have escape programmed on the keyboard though. But I mean Q does the same thing. It's for your skills. Same thing. Same thing. So, use whichever one you feel like. That's fine. Both gonna get the job done. Ah, damn it. I hate that when, like, you click it, but it's like, nah, you didn't. I think part of it is, too, because I have this mouse being so big. Or this clicker so big. You get old, guys. You get old. It happens. Like, the mouse clicker in the beginning is just so small. It's to unlock all the upgrades. After it, nothing. Once you unlock all of them, that's pretty much it. There's not really a reason to use it anymore. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong, but I want to say it was like almost, it was like 40 something per 1 hour or something like that. I want to say it was something like that. On Deathbringer. I could be wrong. I want to say it was around like 40 something. It's been a little while since I've done it. I mean, I grabbed plenty. I can show you Aftershock what all the upgrades are. Yeah, do Deathbringer. Deathbringer's way better. You do a AFK slash a little bit of a drop rate build. Yeah, you should. So let me show you here. So this is how many you unlock. You end up unlocking 6 total. So once you're at 6, that's it. You're done. But yeah, I would clean so you could unlock them. For sure. But after that, yeah, cleaning doesn't Doesn't really do anything after that. But yeah, I would unlock all 6. You definitely should. Yeah, you definitely should. But once you have the 6 unlocked, then yeah, you're good at that point. You don't have any more to do with it. You don't have to clean again. Alright, now let me change the stuff off this character. Because I'm going to set them up to just be AFK, like, forever. That I've got to change, though. Let's go ahead and do... We'll just put that right there for a sec. Because I like to keep 300,000 on each person. We'll just set that there for a sec. But yeah, you should definitely clean, though, if you haven't. For sure. I don't know which ones. I don't know why there's like... Oh, actually, I should probably just grab those. Let's go ahead and put those back in. It's got to be those two. Yep, wisdom on it. There you go. Boop. Yeah, I think it's like a schematic for it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but like eventually there's 6 total, just so you know. Yeah, it probably is a schematic if I remember right. So yeah, get your 4 unlocked and then just wait till you get the schematic and do it again. That's all. And you'll be good. Just remember that there's 6. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All good, buddy. All good. Alright, so we're good on this. Like I said, I'm not putting anything crazy. I've got one of these on everybody. Made sure to grab them, and then we got that. Yeah, we're fine. I guess I can just kind of throw that in there. That's weird. Yeah, I got like a fuck ton more with my Deathbringer, to be honest with you. Like a lot more. You know what I am gonna do though? Why do I, like, I swear to God, why do I keep half of this shit? Like, why do I keep all this? The 2 best things for new people Aftershock is going to be for the bell and for the lamp. Because the lamp is, every level is going to give you 1 more wish per day. Which is really, really big for new people. And the bell one's also really big once you get all the schematics for it. It gets pretty OP. Those are probably the 2 biggest ones. The bravery one helps a lot. And then justice, you can put like 1 into it and you're fine. But, like, for the main part, a lot of them are bell and lamp. Bravery goes up to, I think, 32% is cap. I mean, eventually you're going to want to level them all up quite a bit. But, like, once Once bravery is at 32%, it's capped. That lets you to where you don't have to manually do your swords every time. Like, it'll auto do them for you and count as if you use the buff for it to gain more damage. I mean, if you're low on wishes, Lamp's great. Bell is great for new people because it gives you a crap ton of buffs from the bell. Because you just get so many darn levels from it. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely some positives. And then eventually you can kind of get the rest of the stuff too. Because, I mean, you're going to want it all eventually. It's just those are probably the two biggest ones. Okay, let's just double check cards here. Okay, now we can kind of change some stuff around. So, let's go ahead and change to this. You already maxed out, so I don't really need... Let's see, we're getting 354. Let's see if it goes up. $360. Okay, so we got that good. Alright, the rest doesn't probably matter. Lab doesn't matter because I can always switch it on the fly if I need to. Okay, let's see here on this one. Yeah, this one's got all these BS freaking hats and shit. You know, why don't we just be smart here? I'll grab this stuff. Let's go ahead and unlock all this shit. I don't even know why I have half this crap in here. I gotta stop hoarding. It's crazy. Okay, now let's be smart. Grab this. I'll deal with this shit later. Right now, it's like this person's gonna be AFK for a while, so might as well dump a bunch of shit on them. Give me a little extra storage room. It's never a bad idea. That works. Yeah, it's crazy, Wink. Gotta love that crap, huh? Oh, I'll fight. Darn it. I actually realized I didn't have these guys, so I ended up making them. Oh, we're on break. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Grab me a drink. Okay. Ooh, let me see. Do I got these right? Oh, take that off. I want that one first. Now a second. I really wish I could get some good AFK ones. Okay, so that looks good. Food. So we gotta get some food. Those can sit in there for now. We'll grab them back later. Ooh, actually, you know what? I did screw up one thing. Good thing we only got like a couple minutes left on it. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Probably fine on that. Now let's see here. Fine. Matter of fact, I could probably take that one. Or put on, what is it? Come on. If I've got enough. Let's go ahead and check it with and without. Because it's the only time it works as long as I'm staying at the cap. 390. Yeah, I mean, it's a sprinkle more. We'll keep it. It's one of the few times that it works. Because as long as I can maintain this cap, which I can. Okay, good. Yeah, I had to remember, I was like, I don't have to put rucksack on this guy. And I was like, oh shoot, I forgot to take it off the other one. So yeah, that wouldn't be good. Okay, so we're on the second preset. So I'll make sure to finish off the important ones first. Yeah, it's... Okay. Good enough. Good. Good. Okay, now I just gotta check out my things. And I think they're the very last character. Yes. So, easy enough to see which one that one is. And they don't have crap. You know, that's one thing I will do on that one, second one. This one can have that on there. Because that's that one that I'm leaving there. Usually they wouldn't have that, but in this case, yeah. Okay, I need that one from somewhere. Take that. That. Okay. Now we're good. That's it. I already know star signs and stuff are good. That's obviously good. I gotta check my talents here too. I want to say I pounded up a lot of stuff on them. It's fine. Well. You're welcome. See, I'm totally helping you out. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that could definitely be a reason. Gotta get them lab chips. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go to World 3. Alright, so we're going to take that off because I don't want to minus capacity. I want to gain a ton. Probably about right. Yeah. Just double check their capacities here on their storage. See if I got to make any bags. We just pretty much need shopping right now. I know the rest probably need it, but hey, it's got the one that matters. Shopping is 101 million. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's have to see how much I'm going to make here. That's pretty much what I'm doing is I was using them to do the chopping with this to do my bubbles. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my second Arcane Cultist on green mushrooms and just forget about it until AFK comes out. Just completely forget about it. Forget that character even exists. Go ahead and hit that. Let's see what we got. It's definitely lower than the other one, for sure. Matter of fact, it's actually a decent bit lower. Oh, I probably need to book some stuff. Let's see here. Let's go to 3. I know on the first tab we got that Star Talent one. That'll help. Yeah, that one. That's defense. I mean, I know that one doesn't matter for what I'm doing, but still, I kind of wanted to grab it. Let's see. How are we, like, we want all those? Teleport. Well, I click it twice, it feels. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember seeing that one needed it for some weird reason. I hadn't done it. Okay. It must have been that one I grabbed too. Like, I clicked it and it like double clicked the damn thing for some weird reason. Is what it is, right? Okay, let's go ahead and put these back in again. I mean, there's a lot of this stuff that just doesn't matter, but it's like, it's not max, so why not? It's not like I don't have the books, because I do. Matter of fact, I should probably hit those too. How many books I got? Oh Jesus, I still got a fuck ton. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna say those, because, yeah, you can't do nothing about that one. This one. Oh shit, I didn't need that one. Fucking teleport is just terrible, let's be honest. Sure. I know the last tab's max, so. This is stuff I do need to do. Like, there's no reason for it not to be capped. There's no excuse. Like, there really isn't. Like, I have a crap ton of books. There's no excuse why this stuff isn't done. I mean, does it matter if I put it in there? Probably not. Sure, just fill it up. See, that one I didn't have for some reason. I didn't think it did. For some reason, I clicked it, but it didn't do anything. Well, it is now. I was gonna say, I thought that one didn't. Okay, we're good. I mean, I still got a bunch of books left. I'm still sitting at 121. It's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, I also got to do the Star Talent one real quick too. Okay, bam. We know the best thing to do is just go boom. There we go. About the same. That's okay though. It'll still be enough to get it done. So, I'm fine. I'm completely fine with it. Like, I assumed it wasn't going to be as good as this one. But that's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Now that we're good to go on that. After all that moving stuff around. Oh, you know what it is? I'm an idiot. I didn't grab the food. That's the big difference. I didn't grab all that food. That'll definitely do it. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. That's closer, because I think the other one was like 8.9 or something. 8.6, 8.9 trillion, so it's not too far off now. Okay. I'm glad I caught that. I mean, I could put the saucy log on it, but I really don't think I need to. And why bother doing something else that I really don't need to? Yeah, we'll go ahead and just, because I think I have, do I have the extra left over? I don't. That's fine, though. So I could have just left them in there. It probably would have been smarter. It's okay. So yeah, 8.479. That's fine. I don't see an issue with that. So that's what I did. I forgot to grab the food. Okay. Good to go now. I knew something wasn't right. I was like, there's no way. I was like, it's got to be over 8. Come on. What are we doing here? But yeah, good to go. Because I knew, like, that my other one was better, but I knew it wasn't that much better when I shot my prints in the first place. I also made sure that I'm doing... Yeah, I'm not doing any of the logs either. So we don't accidentally eat them. Don't want to do that. Don't want to eat them. That's fine. What was it here? Seriously? Like, do you guys have this shit happen to you all the time where, like... Or never mind, no, it's good. I thought Viaducts popped off again, but it didn't. Never mind. False alarm. I thought it was like 44,000 or something, but no, it's 444. Never mind. But I keep having, like, off and on. Viaducts will kick off and then it'll kick back on. And just eat all my liquid. So annoying. I'll be looking at it and all of a sudden, like, I'll see I have, like, filled it up. I'm getting ready to go do my thing. And then I look and it's, like, not full anymore because, like, Viaducts kicked on. Like, kicked off and then kicked back on again. Or it just kicked off. Like, I don't know. It just keeps doing that. Weird. I guess it must just be a me thing. Alright, now we're back to the normal stuff again. Sorry about all that running through gear and stuff. We all know that's fun. Yeah, a little sarcasm there. I would assume I'm probably about due for a new nugget. It's because I did some claims on people there. Holy crap. Couple nuggets. Just a couple. It's still going. It's only because I grabbed those AFKs on that character. It was a big amount. Shit. Alright, that's it for that. Don't look like there's a better one, though. Boop. Boop. You see these overlaps sometimes between the two, and you're like, oh, I got a good one. Then you're like, wait, no, it's just 2 nuggets. Yeah, nothing. Numbers ain't numbering. Oh, man. Yeah, I think for this, it's a decent bit off. 5.9. Same as that one. This looks like the lower one. That's not, though. I think the old log prints are bigger. Weird. Might as well hit these two while we're at it. I mean, not that it really matters, but I mean, they're going to sit right there. I might as well. That's what I say. Deathbringer is way more confusing than it needs to be. Like, it's just stupid how you have to do all these fancy spots and put the stuff in the right spot and kill just in this certain specific way. Like, it's made complicated for no reason. Like, I mean, I get how to do it, but like, it's still, why overcomplicate something that's simplistic? Like, it just, there's no reason for it. Why can't we just have it like Windwalker, where I just kill a bunch of stuff, and then eventually when it ramps up high enough, I start popping my shit. Like, it's not complicated. Right? Like I keep saying, though, people keep forgetting about the thing. I'm telling you, I've said this since day one. When Arcane Cultist came out, I've said it since day one. That nobody's talking about the fact of Arcane Cultist takes like 10 years for it to ramp up. Nobody's talking about that. Have fun using those AFK items. Have fun. If you think that like 5 minutes sucks to ramp up for Deathbringer, you have fun waiting for 2 hours to ramp up Arcane Cultist. You have fun with that. It does eventually, yeah. It's like 2 to 2.5 hours. Sometimes putts you have to actually hold on your keyboard or something. Hold the arrow direction key or something. Because I did the whole Coliseum bit, and I can definitely confirm that it does work. But you might have to... Like, there's plenty of times, too. That's another dumb thing with Deathbringer. You have to hold directional on your keyboard so you can keep the fucker to stay in place. Like, I hate that crap. Because otherwise he runs everywhere. Windwalker, you can take 5 to 10 minutes and you're capped. It only takes 5-10 minutes. Yeah, and then you're pretty well capped on how much you're getting for dust. But Arcane Cultist keeps ramping. That's the problem. Arcane Cultist is going to be an hour. And the reason why I say Arcane Cultist is going to be an hour is because the AFK items in the shop were an hour. He's just going to put them back into the game. They're already in the game. He just has to put them back in. And if we've noticed anything by any means lately, it's been he just takes the item that was in the shop and just makes it that's what you get for AFK. Like, and the one for Arcane Cultist, when he had it in the shop, was for an hour. So I'm going to assume the AFK time is going to be an hour. I don't know. It's been so long since I've done Deathbringer. I do have to get on it again. That's probably why I got like over 2,000 bones now I got to use. Like, I definitely should use it at some point. But yeah, I've got like 2,000 something bones. But all my places were in World 6 at this point. Except maybe, I might have still been doing Tremor Worms. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Not really Aftershock, no. I mean, if you want to see where I'm at, I'll show you. I mean, obviously I can push it, but the problem is that later on, like, 1,000 bones probably isn't going to get you an upgrade. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, you get down toward the end, it's a lot. See, I literally only have 3 upgrades left. That's it. Yeah, it took me a lot on some of them. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. It was a while ago. Maybe it took me like 1,000 or something to get down to this one. So probably 1,000 for 3. So that's about right then. About 300 or so. Okay, never mind, Fenrir. Like, never mind. I had 3 upgrades for that. Never mind. So yeah, it checks out with your math. Brain fart. Like I said, it's been so long. But yeah, all I got is just defense, destruction, then eventually the atoms. That's it. Gotcha, Fenrir. But yeah, I just got the 3 left. That's it. Mainly what I was doing too was I was pumping up some of these. I wouldn't mind pumping these 2 up a little bit more. Yeah, I'm to the point now to where everybody is where they're at. Like, I don't think I could do another change if I wanted to. Like, the only changes I could do is to change, like, 1 DK. Which I'm not going to. It's fine now. I'm going to wait till every master class is out before I use that token to change anything. It's just to that point. Now, if he comes out with any more of those tokens, I might snag 1 more. But more than 2, I don't see it being a thing. Shit, I probably only need 1. At the very top. Right on top of the portal. Yeah, right up. Right up there on the portal. So you go right up here. Essentially sit in crawlers, and then you're going to come in, and you're going to pop it right here. Right on the portal, pretty much. Or right by it. On that platform, anyways. Yeah. Yep. I'm getting there. Almost halfway. See, yeah, getting close to 40. I might just do 50k on them and then come back to it later. I might just do that. We'll see. I don't think that'd be a terrible idea, especially with World 7 coming around the corner. Try to knock all 3 of them out to 50. I don't think that's a terrible idea. And then later on, come back to them when I have time. I'd rather go in with all 3 of them being at 50k than to have just like 1 at like maybe 100k, you know? And then the rest, like they're not like really far behind. Like this one is. This one's almost 12. And this one's like almost 21. So I think I'm going to get them all 3 to 50. Is what I'm going to do. I think that sounds pretty solid. Probably do the wisdom one next. It'll work out good too, because I don't want to have to swap any of my stuff. We all know agility is probably the least important. I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong, but like, out of the 3, it's probably the one I'd pick third. But yeah, I think that's my game plan, though. Get all 3 of them to 50k. Try to get that done before World 7 comes out. It'll give me that extra little boost. Not that it's needed. I mean, it's just overkill at this point. Like, my prep work is just nothing but overkill if I'm prepping anything for 7 now. Like, I'm fine. It could come out tomorrow and I'm fine. Like, it's just overkilling at this point. Definitely don't need, like, 50k base stats. Well, over 100k with the double and everything else on it. I gotta go back on some point on Arcane Cultist and start farming up some prism bubbles, too. Get some more prismas. Or prismatic bubbles or whatever. Get some of those. Oh, Jesus. I'm an idiot. I was still cooking pretty good. I thought I wasn't seeing that many crystals. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was like, man, it really isn't lagging today. Yeah, probably because you're not popping any freaking crystals out. That's probably why. Oh, me. It was still cooking pretty good, though. I'm just saying. Like, I still think I was going infinite even without it. Oh, man. I'm such a putz sometimes. And that's not directed toward the person. It's just directed toward me. Oh, man. Right, right. Yeah, see, now we're getting the lag. Yeah, of course. It's not too bad, though. I thought it was going up a little slow. Apparently, I'm just a little slow. That's the problem. Because, yeah, it's usually around 20 minutes. Is about how long it takes me to fill my liquid all the way up. About 20 minutes. 20, 22, something like that. I think that's what it was before. Somewhere around there. In a spot. Alright, we're getting there. Getting there. Okay. Get rid of that. Come on, dude. Okay. Top end's about 442. Not bad. I know it's like somewhat close to 450. Oh, man. But yeah, it's probably going to be off by a little bit. Oh, well. Hey, at least I noticed eventually, I guess. It's better late than never. Because, yeah, we were doing some dungeons the other day. And I tried out Arcane Cultist in it. Arcane Cultist is so good in dungeons. It was pretty insane. Actually, I think I probably have that thing on too. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's not hurting anything to be on. If for nothing else, I won't forget to put it on when it comes time. I got like over 1,500 dungeon passes, so I'm fine. I do have to finish off, though. I got to get the last of my rings. I don't think I need too many more, but it would be nice to finish it off. I'm really surprised he hasn't come out with more rings. Like, can we get past the point of needing the ones from the dungeon? Just, like, give us a regular craftable ring that's good? It's like, even these are pretty basic. Oh, man. I'm just about there. About 100k more to go. Good deal. That went down. That's weird. I don't even know why I click on that bag. You don't even have to. Let's see here. See, I grabbed that. We got a happy dungeon popping up later on. Might do that. What it is channel points. So if you look under the channel points on here, it's a redemption under that. That's what I've been doing for now. Because if I just do like just regular old account reviews to anybody, I would have a list 200 people long. So usually I just do it for channel point redemption. So if you click on the little mushroom guy and go through there, it'll show that there's an account review one on there. Because also the fact that I upload them to YouTube. So if we do like a ton and I upload like a bunch of them in one day, anything after the first one gets killed by YouTube anyways. So if you're uploading more than one account review per day, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, but if I have a list of 100, 200, that's 100, 200 days worth. Like, and that's providing in those 100 to 200 days I don't get any more, right? Like, it's just not possible. It's not. It's insane. But with the channel redemption, like, it gets most of the time, like, I'm getting about one every other day, if not one every day. So it's been working out pretty good. Because, like, I don't want my whole stream to be nothing but account reviews all day, every day. Like, every day that I stream, I don't want nothing but account reviews. It's fine to do some here and there, though. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey, look at it this way. Sub, you get channel points twice as fast, too. Another nice little bonus there. So you can get the points twice as fast. That'll help. It's good stuff. But hey, I appreciate that. That'll definitely help you get up there quick. At one point I was going to drop down the point requirement, but I'm still getting a ton. Awesome, glad to hear that. I love seeing people that come over to YouTube and then come over here. And vice versa. It's awesome. That means the whole system I'm trying to do is working. I love it. I do try, though. I might be on the smaller end of the spectrum, but I still try to put out quality. I still try to take pride in it. Yeah, right, Calf? Yeah. It doesn't take long. It really doesn't. They really don't take long. And thanks for the follow also. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of subs over on YouTube, so guys have been doing good lately. I probably got, in the last 2 days, I've probably gotten about 20, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I can't wait till we get to 500. That's going to be a massive, massive game changer for me. Like, you guys don't even know. Like, it's going to be massive. It's going to definitely be a game changer. That I know it's crazy. I'll actually get paid for what I do on YouTube. Let's go. Because right now I make nothing off from everything I've done on YouTube. I make nothing. And I have quite a few videos on there. Quite a few. Between posting the streams and then all the other videos, I have quite a few. Probably like 50 plus, easy. Yeah, I think I'm around like the 112 range or something like that. A little over 100 though for subs on YouTube, and then I hit 500. So I'm super, super pumped. Well, Calf, maybe I could use my bot here. My bot has 100.8k points. So almost 101k. I could do 5. Yeah. I was thinking maybe at some point I might even like use some of my bot's points to like be like, here, I'm going to do a redeem and like somebody's randomly going to get it. I was thinking about that. I might just do that. Take a day that's a little dead or something and just, here you go, guys. Free review. And then you still got your points too on top of it because I'll just use mine. I was thinking about it. It'd be kind of cool. Or if for nothing else, another thing to do when we have our little celebration. I've got enough for 5. I can give away 5 reviews. Screw it. We'll do that. We'll do something. Or I can just give away reviews without even using the points. Like, just give away some reviews or something. I don't know. We got to do something, though, guys. We definitely got to do something big. I don't want to just do little stuff. And if we do multiple things, that's fine, too. Maybe we do, like, a longer stream, too. Depending on how it goes. But yeah, I think it's going to be cool. Like, I know the last time when we got Twitch affiliate, the problem with that, Wink, is that, like, as soon as I put on a different game, people are gone. People are going to immediately leave. If it's not Eidolon, people aren't doing stuff. I mean, I would love to do that, and I think that would be cool, but the only variety that they give a shit about is probably marbles, and if you're not doing Marbies for them to, like, win something, then they don't care. Like, it's the hard reality. It's Eidolon or people aren't here. It is what it is, you know? And I've come to grips with it. But, like, the first time when I got affiliate on Twitch, me and a bunch of other people in the community, we all gave away tons and tons of pets. I actually had a Doot that I gave away. I had, like, Golem. I had Rift Slug. A bunch of other stuff. But, yeah, definitely, like, I gave away a Doot, which was huge. Because I saved it deliberately for that reason. When I knew when I was going to start streaming, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep that Doot for that. We get affiliate. Let's give it away. Let's do a big deal. And that was a great day. It was a ton of fun. It's still by far my biggest day that I've had on Twitch, too, by the way. It's definitely my biggest day I've had on Twitch, by far. Like, it was so much fun. $1 billion. Yeah, it's $1 billion, Daneth. Yep. For the Eclipse Skull. Yeah. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're welcome. Yeah, Daneth knows they were here when, like, way in the beginning when we did that affiliate bit. That was so much fun. Ton of fun. It's not a bad idea, though, Daneth. You're getting to that point to where it probably is a good idea to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Boop. See, this is where you should be able to click storage and it overflow. That's what he needs to fix. I should be able to click storage and it puts 4.6 trillion into my storage. Then if I leave or I switch characters, it'll eat that. Past the 1,050 million. But it should overflow my storage, so I don't have to keep picking it up. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Doesn't mean I don't wish it didn't. Like, that it did. Like, it'd be nice if it did. Ah, darn it. The stack method work? What are you talking about, stack method? The main thing I'm trying to talk about is getting rid of so many clicks. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but I mean, at the end of the day, having 20 stacks of one item is still only going to give me 20 billion. Like, that's not going to pick up almost 5 trillion, is it? It's just not. And that's the problem. And it's, even if you pick the storage, it's only still going to put it in one. It's only going to put it in one stack. Whichever one the first one is. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not a great system, let's be honest. It's just not. But, you know, if you want to get it done, well, this is the way to do it. Like right now, this 147 billion that's sitting in here right now. That'd be like 147 stacks in my storage. Yep, 24K. Because yeah, it's 23,950 something. So I went 24 because it's easy to remember, right? I mean, if you want to be exact, but I mean, just hit 24. It's so much easier to remember. But yeah, get to 24K. That's what you want. Oh my god, right half? Right? Yeah, that's been needed to be fixed for a long time. We need the game to just auto-refine at this point, too. We really do. We need it to just auto-refine it for us. Like, I don't want to have to go every 2 seconds to go pick up my red salts. Because the point is, I don't do it. I just don't go into it. And to be honest, I'm not going to. Actually, I gotta go pick some up. I'll show you after. We'll go pick some up and I'll show you. I'm almost done with this. We'll take a look. Show you what they are. If it'll actually pick this thing up. Because, yeah, I'm almost done. We'll take a little peek over there. Gotta snag one anyways. I think that's probably more than enough, to be honest with you. I mean, mine's not on any insane level or anything like that. There is a difference, Aftershock, yes. If you click the loot, it gives you all of it. If you swipe it, it doesn't give you all of it. It can actually, like, give you about a quarter of what you actually AFK'd. Yeah. I know some people say that, no, it doesn't do that for them, but that is completely untrue. I've tested it many times. I've seen videos where Main has tested it. I've seen videos where other people have tested it. Like, I legit have tested it myself, and I can 100% confirm that it does do that. I did remove it. Thank you, Wink, for saying that. But yes, I did. That's always a good thing, too, guys, when you're doing this, to make sure that you remove the 3D print of it, or it's going to eat your stacks. But yeah, I'm never going to complain with you reminding me, Wink. That's a good reminder. Very good. But yes, I actually did remember. Because I think you were the one who caught me the other day on it. I forgot about it. But yeah, I'm never going to be mad at somebody being like, oh, don't forget. Yeah, you're awesome. Alright, so let's go see here, guys. Because apparently I got to grab my red anyways. 342. So I'm ranked 342 on it. Hey, Code, how you doing? Hi, and a question. What's your question? Hi, and maybe an answer. Yeah, like 51, 10, 5. Like, you don't need these high. 342, 142, 68. Orange is 142. Yeah. I probably do need to raise my red a little bit more, to be honest with you. I do. But for now, it gets the job done. What it is it needs to be a case of me spamming the red is what I need to do. I need to spam the red. Oh, we were just talking about making sure that when you do 3D prints and stuff, like when you're doing the bubble bit, make sure that your 3D prints, you're not printing it. Like in this case, I'm leveling up my bubbles. You know, I'm leveling up this, so make sure that I don't have oak logs on my 3D print, or it'll eat it. That's all, for the most part. Yeah, if you take it off the 3D printer, it'll never eat the amount for you while you're trying to do it. Obviously, when you zone to a different zone or you switch characters, it will eat whatever's there. But the problem is if you have it on a 3D print and your 3D printer procs while you're in the middle of doing that and sending it to storage, it will eat what you have in storage. It'll automatically do it when you get a 3D printer proc. What it is Windwalker. It's Windwalker, Daneth. Windwalker is the reason why it gets higher. Let's go. Where is it here? Right here. Yep, down. See this atomic potential? I have 14 extra levels on it. That's why. Yeah. I know, Wink. I'm trying. What I should do is just push my red like crazy is what I should do. But, yeah, details, right? I could almost shut it off for a while, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just turn it off, to be honest with you. Let's see. Problem solved for now. Or actually, no, we don't need to do that. What am I doing? We'll just auto-refine it. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. That should be fine. And then we'll just keep leveling up the red. And eventually I'll just kind of gap it a little bit, and it'll be fine. Oh, nice code. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I was going to say, we must have had a break kick in, and I didn't notice. I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I just can't wait anymore. They go in a bottle. Nice. I was gonna say, I thought that ad break was kicking in. I couldn't wait anymore. Almost up to 2K. It's getting there. See, it's gonna take a few seconds to get it going again. It's because I stopped in the middle of it, but I'm not gonna wait till it's done cranium cooking every single time at this point. Like, when I'm ready, I'm ready. It's fine. All right, there, we're all back now. Geez, I didn't even do any other gaming last night when I got off. Busy. Between doing some editing and stuff, and then making dinner, and all kinds of other stuff that I had to do. I was pretty busy last night. That's why usually when I get off here, I usually set me up for, like, overnight if I'm going to. I actually don't think I overnighted last night. I think I just kind of shut it down. Gave my computer a little rest for a change. It's been running all the time lately, so... I gotta figure out what I want to do overnight now, too. Here lately, I've just been gaining liquids for the most part. Or I've been doing, like, statues or gold food farming. Like, I guess those three things are never a bad thing. You know, gaining liquids wouldn't be so bad if it was for the fact of, like, you gain so little. Yeah, laptops will do that. Like, my computer, man, it can be 100 freaking degrees in this house. I go to feel over by my vent on my computer. It feels like it's refrigerated. Good to go. Cool as a cucumber. Cakes, I only have one big stack of cakes. I don't have cakes on everybody. I just have one big stack of cakes that I use for when I'm actively farming. But I have like over 500k worth of a stack. That should actually be on my DK if I remember right. There's how many? 511,237. At some point, I might put some extras on people, but to be honest, I was doing him with statue farming and gold food farming the other day. That's why he has those. I mean, technically, I could probably put it on my Arcane Cultist right now, but you don't need it. Yeah. The 300k on every single character was dumplings. That's what it was, Wink. I had 300k worth of dumplings on everybody. In case that's what you were wondering about. That's the thing that I put those on. I mean, I got to spread around my, what is it there? My grilled cheese and omeletjes, too. But yeah, I see 300k of those. And then, of course, I need to farm some more cheese, too. But yeah, it's the dumplings on 300k on everybody. And then a metric fuck ton on this one. Because right now they're doing the whole grabbing, chopping stuff. But I mean, cakes most of the time, I just keep the big stack so I can use it on my main. Like when I'm actively farming. Because, like, I don't see a point in having massive drop rate and stuff on dudes that aren't having a drop rate build on them. It does, yeah. But once it's done, right, Wink? At least when it comes to the beanstalk. Once you're done, you're done. Like, you don't have to worry anymore about it. And the beanstalk is so good. People don't understand how, like, severely over the top OP the beanstalk is. Like, it's so, so good. Yeah, that's why I always say, Wink, like, it comes down to when I'm active on a character, there's always 3 things that I'm like, if I can't figure out what I want to do active, it's either gold food farm, statue farm, or go ahead and cranium cook. One of those 3 things you can never go wrong with. You're always going to be doing it. Never going to end a time that you're not going to want to do that stuff. So, when in doubt, do one of those 3. And a lot of times, man, you can farm gold food and statues at the same time. The 100k should be in the Jade Emporium. That should be where it's at. The unlock for it. Yeah, no problem. You'll get there, though. Once you get to the point... See, like, right now, gold food farm and statue farm has never been better. Because you figure, we just got bumped up ridiculously with the amount of drop rate that we can have. And then on top of that, you got Arcane Cultist has their abilities on them now that you can get a % chance to get double the statue drops and double the gold food drops. I think I'm like about 30% on each one of those. So I got about a 30% chance to get double gold food drop and double statue drop. Really good. So, I mean, if I statue farm overnight, in the morning, I easily have over 10 million statues. Easily. Just 10 million just from farming overnight. Like, way over that. Sometimes like 15, 20 mil. Just from farming overnight. It's insane. And that's like on board beans and stuff. It's crazy. I didn't worry about any kind of drop rate or anything with AC. I did not go to anywhere to do any kind of crystal pushing. Yeah, I think that's 100% pointless right now. I really do. I mean, to each their own if they want to do it, but I think it's pointless. If you're doing some massive thing, maybe. Because the problem is, right now, is like... Yeah, what's 20% drop rate, though? Like, when I'm getting, like, 230 plus times multiplier on it for drop rate, what's 20% going to do? It's going to do nothing. But, like, I'd rather go through and do them all when, like... Do them all when I'm to the point of having, like, Arcane Crystal pretty much maxed out and stuff like that. Like, when I get to that point, it makes a lot more sense to me. I mean, stop and think of how fast you're going to get it done if you got, like, arcane charging maxed out and stuff, right? How much faster is that going to go? You know, same thing with eventually max this. So it's 24% I have it at. Arcane charging is a 100 cap, not a 500. It's 100. So I'm about halfway already. Then you also figure you get some of the other stuff in here. And you get it pounded up. It's going to make a big difference. Like getting the gold food up, stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. I might do it at some point, but I'd rather do it at some point when stuff is going to be so much easier, and then I can go get my prismatic bubbles at the same time. See, because it's all about arcane mobs. It's defeating arcane mobs. So you stop and think, if you have, like, arcane crystal maxed out, you know how easy that's going to make that? It's going to be so much faster and so much more efficient. I mean, yeah, I understand there's a few maps. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go do them, but it takes a long time to get that thing up. Oh, you mean player level? Oh, you're at 500? Nice. I mean, yeah, I'm sitting at 800. So, it's fine. Like, I have no issue with it. And this stuff here is all maxed on my other one. But yeah, at some point I could take a lot of this stuff out. And then just put it in these two. And then go farm them. Yeah, I mean... 40% though is not much of a multiplier though. I mean, in that case, like, yeah, you're getting some stuff while you do it, but I don't know. To each their own. 40% drop rate's like a drop in a barrel these days. Like, I get it, it's better. I totally get it. But I'm just saying, do I want to do something that's going to take me 2 overnights to do, or do I want to do something that's going to end up taking me an hour later on to do? See what I'm saying? Like, I have stuff to do. Like, it just comes down to prioritizing stuff. So in other words, do I want to give up 2 nights of not farming the statues so I can get 40% more? If it's not going to make up for the 2 nights that I'm losing out on statues, then why am I doing it? It's not worth my time. It'll add up eventually once you do it enough. But it's like you're losing out on 2 nights worth of farming it. Yeah, it's nothing. 40% is nothing these days. Like, it's really not. But I mean, like I said, to each their own. I mean, if you need the extra drop rate, then, you know, 40% drop rate might mean a lot to you. If you don't have a lot of drop rate, 40% could be a lot. But when I'm going to farm it and I'm sitting on, you know, 235 times multiplier, 40% isn't going to do shit for me. It's not. And if I'm losing out on doing 2 nights worth of farming, or even 1 night worth of farming, then it doesn't feel worth it. I'd rather later on go back to it. Well, and like I said, Arcane Crystals maxed are pretty close to it. It's just going to make it so much faster. They could take like a day and just knock out a ton of them. That's kind of my thought process on it. I get Prisma Bubbles at the same time. I'll get the other stuff at the same time. Like, easy peasy, right? Because not a ton of places where you're really gonna do anyways. I know a lot of people have like this big long list of stuff that they want to do, but I mean, Some of it's just ridiculous. Like, I think it's funny that people are like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get to World 6 so then they can do, like, for Dark Lanterns. Those are the same people who have, you know, Dark Lanterns already farmed and they don't need any more. So why do you care? Like, if you don't need the stuff, why do you care? Like, you don't need to do it. Stuff like Perler shells, I get it. I totally get it. Because you're going to keep making cakes. Like, let's be honest. I think the whole cake making, like, doesn't end for a long time. In the perfect world, I wouldn't mind, like, 1 million cakes on everybody. Right? I'd be okay with making, like, 10 million cakes and having 1 million on everybody. I'd be fine with that. So, I mean, in that case, I get it. But I'm just saying, I try to be as efficient as I can on this game. I mean, doesn't this eliminate, like, 1 each time? I think it does. Close to that. Instead of 200. So, 146. So, that's like 191. So, it's a little bit more than 1. It looks like it might be a little more than 1. So, you're figuring... If I have 55 left... If I have 55 left... Well, it's less than that. You figure it's going to be 100 or less by the time it's done in the end. I'll be at 100 or less. Do I want to do 146 kills or do I want to do like 90 to 100? It's just simple math at that point, isn't it? That is huge. That's my point. So why go through and farm all this stuff when I need 146 kills when I can do it later on and I only need like 90? Like, it just seems like a no-brainer to me. I'd rather just get that done. That's my thought process on it. Like I said, each their own. Feel free, do what you got to do. But like, that's my thought process in it. Like, that's why I haven't done it. And then eventually, like I said, I'll go back and I'll farm these too. I'll farm the Prisma bubbles at the same time. You're going to be there for a while. You might as well farm up all the bubbles too. Get as many as you can out of those. So you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. And the fact that you're going to kill so many mobs and stuff, like, it just seems so efficient to do it that way. Another thing too, you'll be able to get this up. You do know if you get this up to 300, if this thing is going right, it's 1% per. If this thing goes up to 300%, can you imagine a chance to spawn 3 extra every time? Just kind of let that soak in a little bit. 3 extra every single time. Now you're spawning 3 extra. You only need 90 to get... You know, you only need 90 to pop a crystal. Like, you are getting crazy amounts of arcane mobs if you max this. And if you max the crystal. And how crazily easy is it going to make it to go back and do your crystals and stuff? That lag isn't that bad. That's fine. The only reason I get lag, like, I don't lag hardly at all. Like, I don't even think I lag at all when I'm in arcane form. When I'm going and doing that. I don't. I lag because of the crystal mobs. That's why I lag. When I'm in arcane form, there's no crystal mobs. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it'd get a little bit worse. But, I mean, why are you not going to do it? We'll see. We'll see. I can't not do something in fear of lag. I mean, that's not a great excuse. I can't do that. I can't with sane mind do that. Because at some point, you're going to have to get those up just to pass stuff. Yeah, I mean, without having it, I couldn't tell you. But, I mean, you're going to need that stuff in World 6 / World 7 and on and stuff, right? So, it's not like you're not going to level it up in fear of lag. You're going to have it or you're not going to beat stuff. And let's be honest, if it comes down to the fact that lag is literally what's stopping you from progressing, then that's pretty effed up at that point, right? Which, I'm not saying that might not be a thing, because it very well could be. It could very well be that, like, we can't pass portals in arcane form because the lag is too intense. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that's crazy that that wouldn't be a thing. I could very well see that being a thing. And if that's the case, that's just sad. That's very sad if that's the case. Well, it's already happening. Yeah, anything is possible with this coding, of course. But I mean, like I say, we all go with, ha ha ha, lava in his spaghetti code. That's lava in his spaghetti code, and that's the answer for everything. Like, you know what? It's not the answer if we hold him accountable. If we allow it and we think it's a joke and we laugh it off like that's just lava, like then we're allowing it to be that way. If we don't hold somebody accountable, they keep doing it. Like, at some point you gotta say, look, dude, your code sucks, fix it. Like, seriously. But the problem is, good luck assembling the masses. Yeah. Yeah, cranium cooking is worse on worms now for me than it ever was. Like, before, I had 0 lag. Now it's I have a bunch. And it's the crystal mobs and stuff. I keep saying, I still don't know why. Like, he needs to at least, bare minimum, have 2 more options in here. One for turning off damage numbers. And one for turning off animations. I don't understand why that's not a thing. You guys know, all you that were here yesterday toward the end of stream, like when I pulled up Clicker Heroes, which is a very, very simplistic game, and you go into their settings, they have where you can use like tiny monsters to optimize it. They have where you can use scientific notation for numbers. They have where you can shut damage numbers off. And this is a very simplistic game. Why does this game not have it? We all know a lot of what the lag is the drops. The drops is what does it. That's a lot of it. And the animation doesn't help. But so much stuff going on the ground is definitely a problem. Because you'll notice when I kill a ton of crystal mobs and they drop a crap ton, like, it's definitely an issue. Yeah, but the point I'm making, though, Putz, is that it's a very simplistic game. Like, it just... It's not like they added this stuff way later on, Putz. Like, it literally rolled out like that, is what I'm saying. Like, most games... I'm just using that one as an example. But most games in general that are very simplistic, that have just one developer or a huge team, if it's like some kind of an idle game, they have optimizing options in their settings that roll out day one. Oh, mobile's totally screwed. And at some point, he's going to have to get to the point to where if we're going to keep using mobile as an excuse, because I know that's definitely an excuse for some things. If mobile's the excuse on why you can't fix stuff, then it's time to shit or get off the pot. Either you need to find a way to fix it, or you need to abandon mobile. Like, I hate to say it, but you need to find a way to make it right. Like, if the game's unplayable on mobile, what the hell's the point? It's not worth playing anymore. Like, Final Fantasy had that, for example. Final Fantasy XI came out. It came out on PlayStation 1. It literally came with a hard drive on PlayStation 1. That was how you bought the hard drive for PlayStation 1. Eventually, the game became so massive that they had to keep dialing back shit and nerfing stuff because it wouldn't fit on the hard drive, even if it was empty. So eventually they said, look, it can't... Maybe it was PlayStation 2, my bad. So, like, they finally got to the point to where they're like, look, it's limiting us too much. We're discontinuing it for PlayStation. Like, that's it. We're done. Like, we can't keep, like, screwing ourselves over. So they were like, look, it's done. It's over. Move on. Yeah, I mean... PlayStation in general, okay. Like 1, 2, whatever. The point is, like, the hard drive became to the point to where it wouldn't fit. So they said, look, we're done. Like, here's a big notification. You got a couple months. We're done. Like, we can't support it anymore. But I mean, phones these days are ridiculous. Let's be honest. They're a handheld computer, for Christ's sake. Like, we all know that the issue isn't just because it's mobile. We know the issue is probably because this game is optimized like crap. That's the point I'm trying to make. It needs to be optimized and fixed. We need to get some options to dial some crap back, too. Give us some settings, too. Turn off animations. You know, if for nothing else, even turn off the look of loot. Like, something like that, you know? There's plenty of games out there that have that option. Like, high-end games all the way down to cheap little crappy indie games. Like, they have those options. And I don't understand why it's not just standard on this game. He's got to do something at some point. We can't keep going like this. Because we knew when Arcane Cultist came out, it was going to be worse. And I'm going to say this. I'm telling you, I'm going to die on this hill. I swear to God, the reason why he went in, and the reason why the old fart cloud and Aura got nerfed was because he didn't want people to use them because of lag. I'm going to die on that hill. I'm telling you. He nerfed the piss out of them. So then, otherwise, I've tried putting on fart cloud, even just the cloud. The game's unplayable. If you put Aura on top of it, it's not even going to run. So I'm pretty sure he nerfed them into the ground so then people wouldn't use them because they're not worth using. In all actuality in this, I do get more kills if I use the cloud. But it lags it so much to where I'm not getting more kills because it lags me too much. So the only reason why I'm getting less kills is because of lag. Because there's plenty of time. Like, look at the bottom row right now. There's nothing getting killed. If I had clouds, it'd be killing them. Like, I'm losing kills right now. Because that bottom row is just not being handled. Whereas if you have the clouds, you know, they're always up. They're always killing stuff. And before they go down, they're already, like, refreshed and put another one down. But it lags the hell out of it. So yeah, I swear, I'm going to stand by that. That's why he nerfed him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the problem with them before was, like, even with Cloud, that they didn't have enough damage. That was the problem with them. They sucked at damage. For a while, like, in the beginning when you first get them, like, the damage is just bad on them. And I get it because it's AoE. But now you took their two AoE abilities, the main things that did damage for you early game, and you nerfed them both. Yeah, Putz, it just comes down to a Band-Aid fix on everything. And eventually, we can already see where the Band-Aids are starting to fall off. Yeah, because it's so small. Exactly, Daneth. Yeah, it's such a small radius on it. And now you killed the damage it does, and you kill the amount of how often it ticks, too. Just like the same thing with Fart Cloud. He killed the damage on it, and how often it ticks. Like, that's like double nerf. It is. It's a double nerf on both. Just nerf it into the ground of just being useless. Yeah, it did lose all of its identity. Like, it just is so... It's master... Like, how does it make any sense that you go from, like, Bubo and stuff, and you're doing all this crazy shit and stuff, to, oh, I unlocked the master class, and now I'm a basic bitch. That's all I am. I'm as basic as can be. Like, it's so stupid. It didn't make it a master class. It feels like I should be on a beginner. I feel like I'm a wizard, for Christ's sake. Wizard even does more. Like, Wizard is more complex than this. It's sad. Because I really enjoyed Bubo. It wasn't my favorite class for nothing. It's just sad. Went right down the old shitter. It really does. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, it just completely changes it though. They don't even feel like the same class. Isn't the point of master classes to take a class that's already there and just like improve upon it and make it feel way better? Like Windwalker and Deathbringer feel way better. Like they really do. They feel like they still do all that cool stuff that they had. You even took some stuff that might not have been used too much and now you made it really good. Like they still feel the same, but they feel like they're on steroids. Hey Deltas, how you doing? But like Bubo going to AC doesn't feel like that. It feels like it got nerfed. I mean, I know it didn't, but like, well, obviously some abilities did. Yeah, it's maximized, exactly. Yeah, it just feels good. It feels very efficient. And then, of course, them having, you know, respawn mechanics now, because they didn't. That feels good. Like, look at Windwalker getting, like, spamming whales and stuff. Like, whales were never a thing that you ever did because the cooldown was too high on them. It's not that they weren't good. It's the fact of, like, it wasn't worth the time because it was such a massive cooldown. And, like, now stuff that sucked on Windwalker, well, on Beastmaster, is now really cool on Windwalker. And yet you're still using what you used before. So it's like, it still kept its identity. And it still kept what it did, but it just does more now. And what it does now is, like, on steroids. Whereas Arcane Cultist, everything that you knew as being a Bubo is nerfed into the ground and doesn't exist as an Arcane Cultist. And now you're using instead an ability that you never used before. Because skulls were garbage. Nobody ever used skulls. And now it's the only thing you use. Because everything else is pretty much trash. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You completely took away its whole entire identity. Just for the sake of, like, doing a half-ass optimization is what it feels like. That's what it feels like to me, at least. I mean, it just doesn't feel good. And it had so much potential. How do you take the best class in the game and make it feel worse? Like, it blows my mind. It really does. Like, it just makes me sad. It was my favorite class, and now it's not anymore. I'd take DK over Arcane Cultist any day now. Like, DK and Arcane Cultist, to me, were, like, my two favorites. But, like, Bubo was definitely out there as number one for me. And it's, like, a little bit behind it was DK for me. Now, I like DK better. Because it still feels good. Whereas Arcane Cultist just feels like it turned to a pile of crap. It just don't feel good anymore. Sad. Oh, might have to grab some more. I don't think I got enough. Yeah, it comes down to once again. People, God forbid, they wait. Right? But still, I mean, even that argument can't be used. Like, he didn't have to take that time to nerf Flatulent Cloud and Aura into the ground. I'm pretty sure we're fine with him not taking time out of his day and time for the development process to nerf stuff into the ground. Like, there's no rushing on that. Like, oh, just how Arcane Cultist just doesn't feel right. Like, the other two master classes feel like they still have the identity, and then, like, they feel like they're on steroids after, but they still maintain their identity. Whereas it feels like when Bubo turned into Arcane Cultist, it lost its identity completely and just doesn't feel right. It's not to the same scale as what the other ones are, for sure. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, never mind. I used all my liquid. Like, what the fuck am I thinking? Right. It does feel more ES, doesn't it? Yeah, it does feel more ES to me, too. It does. Yeah, I would 100% agree with that. It does feel like that. Yeah. Totally. It just doesn't fit the class at all. Like, I don't understand. Has no rhyme or reason. As I playing the other two, it's like Deathbringer and Windwalker feel like they feel just like Blood Berserker and Beastmaster on steroids. Like, they still feel like Blood Berserker. They still feel like Beastmaster, but they feel like, wow, like, they took it to another level. Like, they got upped. Whereas Bubo feels like it got nerfed into the ground when AC was made. Like, the two things that made Bubo good both got nerfed. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And now all we do on AC is use an ability that sucked ass before. Like, how is that any bit the identity it should have been? I always thought Necromancer. That's what I always thought. I thought Necromancer. Elemental Sorcerer I thought should have been an Arcanist. Like, the name works with it. Or like a Warlock or something like that. Something to that extent. We couldn't really even go Warlock because then you're going gender specific. But just like an Arcanist or something in general. Or you could go with something else. Like, something to that extent. But like, Bubo should have totally turned into Necromancer, in my opinion. Totally should have. Should have been a Necromancer. I think this is a very big missed opportunity. I know we've got the names for the other ones too. It's like Divine Knight. I forget what that one is. But like, in all actuality, what is a Divine Knight? What's like a master of a Divine Knight? A Paladin, maybe? Like, it seems like a no-brainer. A Paladin? A Holy Knight? A Royal Guard would kind of fit, too. But I'm thinking like a Holy Knight or like a Paladin. Like, that fits to me. But like, it's probably got some job name. He wants to be unique. You can be unique all you want, but don't be wrong. Like, at the end of the day, this isn't an Arcanist. Like, This class is not that. Like, it's called Royal Garden Dungeon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, which, okay. I mean, I'll give him that. It just seems like... It still seems like a missed opportunity. Instead of using, like... You want to be original. Instead of being original, you're using a very vanilla name. Like, Royal Guard is a very, very basic and vanilla name. It is. It really is. Like, totally. It's a very basic name. I'm not impressed. And call me absolutely crazy, but the funniest one out of all of them, guys. Funniest one out of all of them. If they're master classes. Call me crazy. Why wasn't Beast Master the master class? Like, how is that not a master class? It's in the fucking name. It's in the name. How is that not a master class? It could have been Windwalker before that, and then turns into Beastmaster. Like, Beastmaster should have been the master class. That should have been the name. Like, it fits. Oh my god. I just think that's the funniest one out of all of them. Like, so hilarious. Yeah, Squire and stuff I get. I'm fine with that. Like, Squire turns into a Divine Knight. Okay. I get that. I'm okay with that. Because, like, a Squire is a knight trying to learn. I get it. Right, Daneth? Me too. But, like, it's in the name, right? Like, how was that not the master class? I just think that's hilarious. It's literally Beast Master. So, you go from a master to being a just common Windwalker. How does that make any sense? It sounds like you got a downgrade. Like, if you just look at the name, it feels like a downgrade. Like, it really does. And Windwalker is such a basic generic name, too. That would have worked, yeah. Squire Knight, then Divine Knight. Well, I even said, like, Squire, Divine Knight, Paladin. Like... Right, you tame no beast to fight. Exactly. Exactly. That too. You just summon your own little jubs. Yeah, he's a master of nothing. Yep. Yep. What is Siegebreaker's, does anybody know off the top of their head what Siegebreaker's masterclass is called? Well, I was going to say, like, let's be honest. There's only one of two names it should be. It either should be Pirate Captain, or it should be Commodore or something. One or the other. That's really the only shit that fits. Like, let's be honest. Pirate King? Okay, Pirate King. Okay. Pirate King's okay. Yeah, I think Pirate King's fine. I like Commodore. Yeah. Captain sounds like you're a captain of one ship. Commodore, you're captain of massive amounts of a fleet. It sounds cooler, right? It's bigger on the scheme of things. Like, a pirate captain is like, and a pirate king is kind of like on the same thing. I mean, I guess, though, if you watch Pirates of the Caribbean, if you watch the Disney movie Pirates of the Caribbean, eventually they do have one person is voted as the pirate king. Technically. So, I mean, if you go by the Disney logic, which we know that's wrong quite often. But, like, yeah, they have where they make Elizabeth Swann, that character, they make her pirate king. Because all the captains end up voting for themselves except for Jack. Jack ends up voting for Elizabeth. So there's 2 votes for Elizabeth, so she gets pirate king. I know it's not allowed, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just throwing that out there as an example. I know it's horrible logic, and I'm sorry. But it's like, at least that one, okay. At least I can, like, let that slip. Hot take, am I the only one that thinks One Piece is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life? I'm sorry, and I know you guys are going to hate me, but, like, I've tried to watch it, and I think it's one of the dumbest shows I've ever seen in my life. Like, I literally think that my brain is rotting when I watch it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I just feel like I'm getting more dumb by the minute watching it. Yeah, I'm just sorry. Like, I know a lot of people, like, I know it's super popular, but I can't do it. Because, like, you guys keep recommending all this anime to me, and keep in mind, guys, I have been watching it. I have been watching a lot of stuff that you guys recommended to me. There was another one that we watched that we didn't really care for. We watched a few episodes of it, couldn't get into it. It's still right now the anime out of all the anime that you guys have told me that I've watched. There's one that stands way out above the rest, and that is definitely Solo Leveling. Like, nothing's come close to Solo Leveling. Let me see the list here, because I keep writing down a list, guys. Where the heck is my pen here? We haven't had time to look at all of them. I want to say we've definitely watched a lot. That one wasn't written down. I can put down. Yeah, the Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever the hell it is. That's the one we couldn't get into it. We couldn't get into it. Tried a few episodes and just could not get into it. We can try Dr. Stone. But my other half absolutely loves Solo Leveling. She thought it was, like, the best thing ever. She's like, oh my god, I hope they make a real movie of that. Like, she absolutely loved it. Redo of a Healer, watched it. I actually enjoyed it. I watched that on my own. I didn't watch that with my other half. But I did like Redo. I thought it was good. Yeah, we'll watch Dr. Stone. They actually have a game of Solo Leveling, by the way. They actually got some games. They got, like, an app game. They also have it coming out on Steam at some point. Yeah, see, I heard about Netflix doing it, but yeah, they haven't confirmed it. They haven't confirmed another season of Solo Leveling yet either. Yeah, it's 2 different games, technically. One of it's, like, Solo Leveling, and then the other, like, something Solo Leveling Awakened, I think it's called, or something. Or Arise, that's what it is. Solo Leveling Arise. And then the other one is Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive, and that's the one that's going to be on Steam. So it's Arise Overdrive on Steam and just Arise on mobile. I have not watched Shield Hero. Solo leveling though, guys, amazing. She really liked watching High School DxD. She had a good time with it. She also liked We Have Not, no, Daneth. We've been busy lately. We've been very busy lately. To be honest, you know what we do when we get together? Here lately, it's been playing World Zero. That's what we've been doing. We've been playing World Zero on Roblox. My other half has been playing it too. She's obsessed with that game. She like keeps saying she can't wait till her day's off so she can play it again. Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. But yeah, like Jujutsu Kaisen, like couldn't get into it. We tried. All right, Overlord. I wrote that one down. It's really good. Okay. Yeah, because what we've been doing is we watch a little bit when it comes bedtime, just kind of chill. All right, yeah, I wrote both those down. Another one we've been watching lately was To Love Rue. She's been liking that one. It's got its moments. To Love Rue and then To Love Rue Darkness. She thought those were funny. We were watching those. Gotcha. Yeah, I wrote them down. We'll check them out. Because I think we're just about ready to start another one before too long. She likes some of that cutesy stuff too, though. Like... But yeah, she definitely said solo leveling is her favorite by far so far. Like, nothing's even close. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll check them out, guys. We'll check them out. We'll see. Yeah, like, I would definitely say solo leveling so far. Out of all this stuff, like, obviously, I haven't watched, like, a crap ton. But out of what I've seen so far, solo leveling by far is really good. Like, very good. And some stuff I've seen is just some weird shit. Like, it's just out there. Like, Jujutsu Kaisen, just, like, couldn't get into it. Like, eating these rotten, nasty fingers and everything else, and like, I'm okay with some blood and guts, but when, like, the pure premises of it is just this, like, gore shit over the top, like, it just gets ridiculous. Slime Diaries? No. Have not. One that was kind of funny was, and it was fucking out there, was interspecies reviewers. Like, that was hilarious. It was definitely a little mature rated, but, like, yeah. That shit was funny. So funny. That shit. Oh my god. A lot of TNA in it. Oh my god. Another one that she found kind of funny too, that was kind of out there, was that plus-sized elf one. Oh my god, that fucking girl and her French fries. My god, I've never seen somebody eat so many fucking French fries. That shit was so funny. So stupid, but it was funny. Yeah, plus-sized elf, I think it was called. Shit was hilarious. But yeah, some of that shit, boy, it's over the top. It's like, Jesus. That's why I gotta be careful if I'm watching in front of little buddy. Not gonna watch that kind of shit. I haven't seen Unchained, no. One I did watch that was another one that was decent. I mean, that was just a sub one. Because obviously, like, most of the time I either have like watching dubbed ones. But one sub one I did watch was, that I just got done watching not too long ago. Was, what is that? That Labyrinth one. Like the Harem to the Labyrinth or something like that. That fucking one was out there. I mean, you could have got rid of all that crazy scene stuff. Like, I liked it when they were in the dungeons and stuff. Like, it was pretty cool. It felt a little bit like Solo Leveling, like kind of dummied down. Or, for that matter, it came out before Solo Leveling, so Solo Leveling kind of felt like it expanded upon that. Yeah, Damaki or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I don't think he had white hair. I think he had, like, brown hair. But it was like... He bought that one girl, that freaking Roxanne girl or whatever, was running through dungeons with him. And, like, he was able to, like, change classes and then, like, started using magic and stuff like that. It was cool. All right, we got ad kicked in. I'm going to go ahead and grab Buddy some lunch really quick, and I will be right back. All right. Yeah, I saw Vampire Knight getting advertised a bunch on Netflix. I definitely saw that being advertised on there. Yeah, that Dan to Dan. I have that on the list. We just haven't seen it yet. Kaiju number 8. Haven't seen it. Haven't heard of it, to be honest with you. All right, later, Daneth. Have a good one. Oh, nice. We're full. But the whole concept of like kaiju stuff in general, like watching like Pacific Rim, I love that movie. I liked it. I like Pacific Rim. The second one was okay, but I definitely liked the first one better. I thought it was a cool movie. I wish they would have like done a little more with it. Second one just kind of felt half-assed and kind of slapped together. But the first one was really good. And me and little buddy are definitely like Godzilla fans. We watch a lot of the like Japanese stuff and whatnot. We've seen a lot of Godzilla. Yeah, I'll have to write that one down too. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep adding to the list. That works for me. Well, hey, at least we got a good list of stuff to go by. So far, like, for the majority, you guys have picked some pretty good ones. My other half does like some of that lovey-dovey shit too, though. So, like, hence, like, the High School DxD and stuff. She liked the story behind it. Why is it like every type of like anime type stuff, like when it comes to like harem type shit, like the guy's always a fucking idiot? Like, how are you that much of an idiot getting like a whole massive harem of chicks? Like, I just don't believe that. Yeah, but it's not always. Like, look at To Love Ru. That guy's got no power. The only power he has is the power of an idiot. Like, everybody's like, oh, he's such a nice guy and stuff, and that's why we like... And it's like, why? He ain't that nice of a dude. He's really not that nice of a guy. Like, He does just basic common shit. And has a pulse, and apparently that's enough. I'm like, okay. Right, yeah, exactly, Aftershock. That's what it is. Regular dude getting the chick, yeah. Yeah. It's more of a... hence why it's fantasy stuff, right? Because that's what it is. It's a fantasy. Because in the real world, that shit don't happen. That just does not happen in the real world. Like... Yep, he just has a pulse. That's all that matters. Just has a pulse. Yeah. Yeah, I wrote that one down too. We'll see. Like I said, my other half likes that love story shit and stuff like that. It's kind of weird that she kind of likes that harem shit too. But hey, I'm fine with that. Like, whatever. She definitely surprised me on some of the shit she was liking. That's okay. Yeah, that's it for that. Okay. Like, some of it, though, it's like... the crazy scenes and stuff is just... It's over the top sometimes. Like that harem to another labyrinth or whatever. Like, you don't even... if those scenes weren't in there, the over-the-top ones, I still think it would be good. Like, I like when they're in the labyrinth and stuff, and, like, when they're doing kinds of, like, crazy stuff and shit. Like changing his class and learning skills and beating mobs and bosses. And like, I think that's good enough on its own, but then you gotta add this other stuff. I mean, you know, if I want to watch that kind of movie, it's easy to find those kind of movies. Like, with those parts. Like, let's be honest. It's not why I'm watching it. Yeah, I'm watching that stuff for like more of a story to it. Like, you don't have to have a ton of that shit in there. I get people like to see that, but you don't have to. And let's be honest, everywhere you watch the one like that, it's all edited out anyways. They have so much massive editing to it, it's insane. Like gray screens on over everything, and it's like, seriously, guys. Version I watched of it was like heavily edited. Yeah, we all know the top. It's always top heavy, for the most part. Like ridiculously top heavy. They look like they belong on the beach because they have 2 beach balls. Oh my god, that was like the one that... my other half actually picks this one too. Was Monster Masamune. That frickin' centaur chick was stacked. That shit was funny, though. That was another funny one. Yeah, it seems like what I've learned from anime for the most part is, like, it seems like for the most part, make the chicks kind of look a bit like Dark Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! And give them a huge rack. And that's pretty much the extent of it.
My God,
Have a good one, Wink. Later. It seems to be their formula, though. It's funny. Because, like, you can watch, like, a bunch of different shows, and a lot of the models for the girls pretty well feel the same. They might have changed the hair a little bit, but the overall looks are about the same. You know, one's got apples and the other one's got, you know, beach balls. You know, that seems to be the extent of it for the most part. Feels like most of them are kind of cut and paste. Yeah. That's another reason why I like Solo Leveling, because it kind of gave a little bit of a different look, too. They kind of upped it a little bit. It looked nice. It was a good-looking show, for sure. Yeah, I love the animation and the work done on that. It's awesome looking. And shit, like, that show right off the bat, like, the first episode is just so freaking ridiculously over the top that, like, you can't help but be hooked after the first episode. Like, that shit got crazy real fast. Well, writing that one down, too. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it seems like now it's like... Now when it comes to anime, for the most part, it's like... After watching Solo Leveling, it's like... It seems like that's where the bar is. Like, where does something compare to that for me? And for my other half? Like, she also was to the fact of... She was just like, not only is it a good anime, she said... But she just thought it was, like, an extremely amazing just TV series and like, show just in general. It's like, it's not just, like, her favorite anime. She's like, it's one of her favorite shows ever. Like, it's to that extent that she thought. So I was like, okay, let's go. Shit. No, we haven't watched Arcane. Yeah, I keep seeing that on Netflix, yeah. To be honest with you, I've never even played League of Legends, so... I mean, obviously I know about it, like, you gotta be under a rock not to have known League of Legends, right? Yeah, it looks like it was well done. From what I saw of the trailers and stuff, like, it looked pretty good. It looked very well done. One me and little buddy watched a while back was actually The Dragon Prince. We really enjoyed that one. That was a good TV series, too. We definitely enjoyed that one. She loved it. Absolutely loved it. She loves dragons in general. That's why her and Daneth get along so well.
I've spent most of my days.
Daneth is a huge dragon fan, and so is my daughter. Yeah, it was on Netflix. Yep. They actually have a newer one out, too, that's like a spin-off of it. Or maybe it's the next season. Actually, I think it's the next season that they've come out with now. But yeah, they just released a new season not too long ago on Netflix. Yeah. Really good anime, though. Really good. Something you can kind of watch with the kids, you know? Like, I watched it with my daughter and it was fine. Like, nothing crazy. We definitely enjoyed it. I mean, come on, it's got dragons and stuff in it. What's not to enjoy, you know? It was definitely good. Like, really good. It kind of felt like a camaraderie between them of almost felt like an Avatar type of thing. They kind of felt like an Avatar series type of kind of camaraderie and stuff in it. It felt like that. It felt good, though. Like, I like Avatar. I think it's a good show. We've watched, like, all the Avatar anime and stuff. Watched that a while ago. That's good. I noticed that they made a live-action Avatar TV series on Netflix also. They just recently came out with. I know a lot of people hated the older Avatar movie that they made. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was fine. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, 7 seasons. Yeah. There's not 7 seasons because it sucks. I'll tell you that. It's a good watch. I would definitely recommend it. It's really good. It's very good. Great storyline to it. Really is. Yeah, if you like anime and you haven't watched it, I would definitely watch it if I was you. It's a good watch. For sure. There you go. See, I helped you out with something. Let's go. Yeah, 7 seasons, no joke, right? It's a lot. We're probably going to rewatch it sometime. She was a decent bit younger when we watched it. So we're probably going to watch it from the start again sometime, me and her. Very good show, though. I won't bother giving you any spoilers to it either. I won't say too much about it, but just that it was a good show. Very good. But yeah, like, everybody complained about the old Avatar movie that they came out with, like, because they were supposed to make multiples of it and they didn't because it did so bad. I don't think I did, no. I mean, like I said, I haven't watched a ton. Most of the stuff that I said was probably about all I've watched. I just started kind of watching some anime because, well, newer stuff. Obviously, I've seen a lot of the older anime stuff when I was younger and whatnot. But yeah, a lot of people in here have been telling me about, like, some newer anime stuff that I didn't know about. So yeah, I've been just recently checking it out within probably less than a month. It was a fantasy series? It sounds familiar, but, like, I don't think I've seen it. Here lately, we've been still finishing up watching Sabrina. The Chilling Tales of Sabrina or something like that it's called. On Netflix. That's what we've been watching lately. We just got done finishing watching the new season of Wednesday also. We watched that. Because that just came out. It's a good series. I always like Addams Family stuff. I kind of grew up during the time of that stuff. Like, used to watch the old black and white shows on, like, TV Land and stuff like that. And then, of course, they had cartoons of it, and then the movies all came out. You would really like it then. It's more of a darker twist on it. To be honest with you, like, out of all the Addams Family stuff, because, I mean, I've seen a lot of it. Like, I've seen the black and white shows. I've seen the regular TV shows that were, like, the colored shows. all their older movies, stuff like that. Wednesday's the best one by far out of all of them, to be honest with you. It's really, really good. But like I said, it's more of a darker spin on it, which is really what it should be, right? It should be. It really should. Yeah, I think you would enjoy it then. You like the Addams Family? You gotta watch it, for sure. Yeah, sometimes I hate it when they take movies that like should probably be rated R or should be like dark and stuff like that, but they don't. Like look at like the old Mortal Kombat movies, for example. They're all just like laughable and stuff. I mean, they weren't terrible, but now you see like the newer Mortal Kombat movies, they're like rating them R and like they're making them the way they're supposed to be made. Like they're making them pretty crazy and over the top. Like that's, you got to do that. The cool thing is too with the Wednesday show, if you remember the movies that came out in like what the 90s and 2000s and stuff like that, the girl that played as Wednesday Addams is actually in that show. Yeah, it was really cool. I like the last Mortal Kombat. It's not even a cameo. It's not even a cameo. She's a full-blown character in the show. It's not even a cameo. Like, they flat out wrote her into the show. And I mean, and the fact that the director is actually Tim Burton. So, like, let's go. Like, we all know Tim Burton knows how to do dark type stuff, for sure. Yeah, it's really cool that they put her into that. I thought that was awesome. Just all the characters feel right in the show. They really do. They feel right. Like the one they picked for Gomez and Morticia and Wednesday, even Pugsley and Fester and all that stuff. They feel right. They feel solid. Like really good picks on their part. Well, and technically there is kind of a cameo of another one. Technically, if you want to be for... I just happen to remember this. The old movie also had Christopher Lloyd as Fester, if you remember that. Christopher Lloyd actually has a little part into the new season. I forgot about that they actually have Christopher Lloyd in there. So that's two people that they had from the old one. That's cool. Yeah, I just hadn't remember. I was like, shit, I remember Christopher Lloyd was in there the other day we were watching it. I forgot he was Fester in the movies back in the day. Yeah, Pugsley got tall. Pugsley got tall, yeah. Yeah. But they incorporated it okay. I was like, as soon as we watched it, I was like, man, I said he got like super tall and that boy's balls dropped. Like, you know, yeah, he got pretty tall. He's still cool though. I like him as Pugsley. Yeah, it's good, I'm telling you. If you like Addams Family, you've got to watch Wednesday. Because I'm telling you, it's the best show I've ever seen to deal with the Addams Family. It's the way the Addams Family should have been. I would like to see them do an actual full-blown, like, Addams Family bit with it. And, like, I get it, it's focused just on Wednesday for the most part. But, like, just do, like, a whole Addams Family in general. In, like, that style would be fantastic. But, yeah, you definitely got to watch it, though. It's really good. I'll grab those after. Good. we're almost at the 40K mark. Let's go. Okay, well over half. Good deal. Yeah, Wednesday wasn't like the #1 TV series on Netflix, like, for the longest time for nothing. I let my daughter watch it too. I mean, the only thing is they've got, like, it's rated, I think, like PG-13, 14, something like that, TV 14 or some crap. It's only because of, like, scary stuff, essentially. My kid don't get scared.
Yeah.
She just doesn't. She's so desensitized to shit. Like...
I give it that look of what kid thinks that is scary.
Well, if you're looking for monster stuff, you should be farming on Elemental Sorcerer. He'll get them a lot faster for you. Like, ES is all about monster materials. They'll get you some, like, insanely fast. But, I mean, if you're looking to farm extra stuff with DK, like you're doing statues and stuff at the same time, I get it. Like, I'm just saying if you want to, like, target farm. It's really simple, like, and a lot of people don't know, but, like, when you look at a mob, anything that's on the first page, if there's something you want on the first page, farm it with a yes. Like, even this, for example, even if I wanted the Black Legends, anything on the first page, farm it with a yes. Anything that's in a rare drop, farm it with DK. Yeah, it's that simple. Yeah, see, that's a long time. Use ES. I mean, obviously, I know you're not at, like, the level that I'm at, but... Like, obviously, I could get 10 million pretty quick on DK. But, like, if I'm doing ES, I can max a stack in my bank in, like, 20, 30 minutes, if that. Even if I have none. I get, like, the billion, 50 million in, like, maybe an hour on... It depends on what I'm farming. But, like, it's not going to take even close to that. It might take an hour or two, maybe, at most, to, like, fill the stack completely. ES is just stupid. Stupid fast. Well, because everything that comes out of the portal is regular mobs. Also, they're treated like regular mobs. You don't need crystals. You don't need to kill crystals. You just need to kill regular mobs for the most part. Whereas DK is going to give you a lot of crystals. ES is going to give you a lot more normal mobs. Therefore, if you need like regular monster drops, they're going to give you a lot more chances at it. Because everything comes out of the portal is giving you monster drops. Yep. Yeah, that's how it works. Yep, yep. Oh, we're almost there. Sweet. Yeah, yeah. I totally get you. That's why I said if you're looking to farm statues too, I get it. Totally get it. I always try to do multiple things at a time too. I definitely hear you there. But sometimes, man, you just want to get one thing done and you just want to be done with it. That's all I'm saying. There's definitely times like that. Especially later on. It's like later on, if you need a monster drop, it's like You get on ES and it feels like 2 seconds later it's done. You're like, okay, I'm good to go. Now move back to what I was doing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Or if you're really lazy, you get on your Beastmaster or something and you just go shoot a print and then be like, well, eventually I'll have a stack. You go to bed, you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, look, I'm 1,050,000,000 on that. Good. You just do that too. I had it the other, like, what was it, a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I did Frisbees. Like, we all know how terrible it is to get a print for red Frisbees, right? It's shit. Like, it's absolute crap, right? I have 186 an hour. That's pretty bad. Because I was like, oh, I might as well throw those on there. What the heck? I had an extra slot to print something, so I was like, okay. Where is it here? I let it go for a couple days and kind of like forgot about it. Did I go past it? Because I want to say they're like in a weird spot. Maybe not. Where are you? That balloon keeps throwing me off. Oh, there they are. Yeah, so I went like a couple days and like kind of forgot about it. With only getting 186 an hour, and now I have 25 million. From 86 an hour, right? 186 an hour. And I have 25 mil now. I was like, okay. I guess green stacking it wasn't that bad. I was like, man, I'm probably going to have to leave this thing on for like a week. No, couple days. Done. I was like, okay. So there's always that, too. You can always just print yourself up some crap if you got some empty slots. That's why I try to keep some empty slots on Beastmaster, because Beastmaster sucks at printing anyways. Like, I got my refinery stuff, and then I got like 3 extra slots to just kind of do whatever the heck I want. That's how I kind of keep it. So if I'm lazy and it's like I need something, but I don't need it now, I'll throw it on there the next day. I'm probably like have a ton of it. Good to go. But yeah, I thought that was funny. 25 mil in a couple days. Done. Like, that's all green stacked. Yeah, that self-heal gets bad, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one that can get people stuck for sure. That healing's potent. It's very potent. Ah, darn it. Yeah. 19 trillion health, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. I give it time, you'll get there. Like I was saying yesterday, there's so many things in this game to up your damage. Like, it would take me hours to explain everything in this game that gives you damage. It's a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta go through and I've been boosting up my essence for a while now. Probably about time to put my doublers back into damage and do it again. There you go, red essence gain. Very nice. That's gonna help you. For sure. Just wait till you get to the last one, that cyan one or whatever. It gets pretty bonkers. It's definitely crazy. Ah, damn it. Alright, this is probably fine. That actually held the message, didn't allow it. I got you. It highlighted Nugget. It's because there should have been 2 G's. Yeah, it was finding some issue with it. Yep. Oh, Nightbot. Yep, exactly. Yeah, ES is good for those. Yeah. Most definitely. Now, like, for black lenses, here lately I've been farming up because I need the golden food from World 3 also. So I've just been farming on DK for them. For the golden food on the Neptunes, and I've just been getting the black lenses at the same time. Figure might as well get both. But I mean, that's one of those cases where, like, it's not the most optimal, but still, it works in the end. Because you're just getting extra. It'd be less I have to candy in the end. For the black lenses, so it's fine. Yeah, I gotta work on those myself, too. For sure. Actually, I probably got my daily kicking in pretty soon, too. Yeah, 1.5 minutes. Well, I called that. As soon as it kicks in, we'll get that big lag from all the crystal mobs. Yeah. I haven't been too bad at night. I find that, like, this setup with this setup for skills is working fine for me. And I can't put the crystal down. Like, normally you would put the crystal down because it gives you more mobs. I put the crystal down and it just screws me over so much. But I find this the setup that I run at night. I might lose maybe 5 minutes or so for desync overnight. Because I don't lag as much as this when I'm not streaming. I lag a little more when I am streaming, but It just gets like a little hiccup here and there when I'm not streaming. It's not too bad. But yeah, I might desync maybe 2 to 5 minutes overnight. That's it. And it's kind of fixed after that. But it's fine. Okay, we got the lab one. Yeah, don't put your crystal down. Don't. Trust me. Don't do that. Try it without it and see what you get. I'm pretty sure it'll work out better for you. I know in the perfect world you want to put it down. And if stuff worked right and didn't lag, then yes, it would be the best thing for you to do. But don't put it down. Try it without it. Are you just looking to get liquids, or are you actually running on Arcane Cultist in Arcane form? Because, I mean, if you're running in Arcane form, then you're probably going to have to put the crystal down. But if you're just running to get your liquids more and just cranium cooking, okay, then yeah, you're going to have to put your crystal down. Yeah. Yeah, then you're going to want to put the crystal down then. The only time you don't put your crystal down when you're in Arcane form is if, like, you just pretty much unlock something, or sometimes they have so much life to where that, yeah, you can't kill them fast enough and they're gonna spawn too fast, and then they overwhelm like crazy because you can't kill them fast enough. Then yeah, don't put your crystal down. But if you can kill them about the time that they're popping up and you can just keep killing them before they pop up again, then you're fine. Yeah, filter about as much as you can. Every little bit helps. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? I wish we didn't have to filter anything, to be honest with you. If we had massive storage, we didn't have to filter anything. That'd be great. But unfortunately, that's just not practical. I mean, I can't remember the last time I was, like, legit going out of my way to, like, get monster drops. It's like monster drops aren't even a thing anymore because they lag you so damn bad. Most of the time, like I said, I'm just printing them. Because I just can't be bothered to deal with the lag from it. Or I just get on ES and do it. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing to do, for sure. I would say that's a pretty high priority. I would definitely do it. Like, printing is so valuable. It really is. Even now, I mean, I still use it for a lot of stuff. Even if I'm not doing a ton, it's like, I'm still gaining atoms like crazy, which are still a good thing. It's not a bad thing by any means. Not definitely. Well, actually, speaking of atoms, I got my 196 here. I gotta get. Let's see what I need to do. That one. 1140. Get the old lag here. No, that's fine. I'll worry about this after. I'll just do this when I'm on my other character. It's not like I need that liquid anyways. Well, yeah, it's tier 3. That's fine. We'll do that after. I'll do it when it's not lagging. Because, I mean, I got more than enough liquid. Spend them when I get on there. I'll grab my logs and stuff, do that up, and then I'll do that. It's fine. That's the thing, holding down the button to spend for bubbles. It don't work when you're on Arcane Cultist because it lags so freaking hard. It's so slow. Yeah, I'll hit that one after. We'll check out what I can get. But I'm getting to the point to where most stuff is at 95%. I'm not really going to have to worry anymore. And then I'm just going to start picking out the ones I want to put up to 99. And that'll be what I use my items on. I'll make sure it's stuff that I can't just do like this method too. All that hard stuff that you got to add them, I'll start doing that from now on. With the rest of them up to 99. Because going from 95 efficiency to 99 is quite a few levels on a lot of stuff. But that's okay. We'll get there. I could level up some of the other stuff. Like maybe I'll level up some of the XP stuff. To get it up to like 95%. It's not like I have to, but I might. That stuff can just stay at 95 and it's fine. Like, I really don't have much left. I've gone a long ways on my bubbles in, like, the last probably even, like, month. Like, they've gone insane. Oh, there you go. Nice. You get there. You get there. Not bad, though. Getting the old Super Chow. Yeah, most of those done. I didn't worry about the pain in the butt ones. Like the Equinox Invisible Mob and shit like that. Like, I'm not worrying about that crap. People want to worry about that, let them. I'm not going to be one of those people. I'm just not. Same thing with like the mob in the dupe place and all that crap. Like, no. I'm just not doing it. Gotta be getting a lot of Coliseum tickets. Yeah, 581. It's quite a few. Okay, almost half. Geez, there's a bunch of crystals. Holy crap. But yeah, I should be done at 95% pretty soon, though. Like, I just got some piddly ones here for the most part. Like, the ones here and up, if they're red, they're ones that just really don't matter. This one I'm just kind of doing on my own. It's a monster material. I'm kind of clicking it hourly. But, like, Prowess, XP, you know, Anvilnomics, Mastery's Pointless, XP again. Like, it's all just basic stuff. Another one that's XP. This one's Lab XP. This one I could probably just do on my own, which is part of the reason why I haven't done it. I'm pretty sure I could just print those. Or not even print them, but just throw my person on the logs and just go grab them and get it done. Like in no time. So why am I going to bother wasting my atoms on it? This I got to atom at some point because that's definitely a good one. I'm working on this one right now. Sailing speed, like AFK claims for sailing, like why do I care? It's already over 100% because of beanstalk and everything. These you can't do nothing about. I gotta wait for those to get hit by no bubble left behind. Once again, gaming claims, why do I care? I could do like that one. Bits don't care. Another sailing speed, which doesn't really matter. And then we just got some basic ones here. So it's not a lot left. It's really not a lot left. So not bad. Like, obviously, at some point, I'll have to work on this pain in the butt. This is one that I'm probably just going to keep bargain tagging. Hey, Paj. How you doing? Just kind of chilling here, doing my thing. Doing some bubbles. Just about there. Over halfway. Good stuff. Yeah, just kind of going over my bubbles, trying to get everything up to 95% efficiency on them. I'll probably just get all of them up at some point because I'm just going to get sick of looking at them. But get the important ones first, and then I'll get the pointless ones kind of after. Or do the whole bubble method I'm doing right now and get it done. Oh, very nice. Well, if you want, right over there on my YouTube channel, I have a video that is about talent caps up to 299, and then I put in the listing on how to get 300. But then I also show every single place in the game that you can get the overflow points. All of them. Right now I'm sitting on like... I'm sitting at the 450 mark. So yeah. Oh, you watch it. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so that'll help you out. It takes time on some of it. Ah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, we just kicked on an ad. I gotta grab me a drink. I keep wanting to grab it and there's nothing there. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just kicked in. It's almost done, though. I just like the ads as a chance to kind of let me get up and go take a break, take a little walk around. Because I got bad legs. I don't get up and walk around, man. They are killing me after. Gotta love getting old. Okay, just about there. There we go. We should be back. Yeah, I'll get over on my other character and then I'll use my atoms. Just be easier that way. I'll tell you though, to get most stuff up to like 95% really isn't too bad as far as atoms or anything. That's when you're getting to 99% that it starts to become a little bit more of a nightmare. Because usually it's massive levels to get up to 99. You're talking thousands then, usually. Sometimes tens of thousands. So that's when, if I can preferably farm it like this, then I'll just do it. And if I have to candy it or something later on, that's fine too. I don't mind. I mean, it's going to get to the point, what else am I going to use candy on? If I remember, I'm going to try to use my candy for nothing hours on my days off. I've got to do that. I really do. I'm going to write it on the top of my list. I've got enough to do it. So there's no reason not to. Then I can actually get my sneaking going again. I don't know, because to be honest with you, I never did ceramic spirits. I don't think they were even an option that people did. Yeah, I never did them. But I mean, there's some stuff that, like, if you're updating it, damage and stuff, there's some stuff that's not exactly out there, so I couldn't tell you. I've only got to a certain point. I think the farthest one I was doing for any kind of bone in World 6, I want to say, was the eggs. I think that was the farthest one I was doing. I don't remember what type of bone that was, though. But that was like the farthest in World 6 I was doing. Was those, I want to say. Because I think they're pretty deep in there. Yeah. I mean, it's like 2 from the end. So, yeah. Some people can do samurais, but I can't. Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. Yeah, Talents is really nice. By the way, Putz, It says all other classes. It actually affects Deathbringer too. Just so you know. It's the same as the Windwalker one. The Windwalker one says all other classes on one of the things, and it literally affects Windwalker also. It's the same with that one for Deathbringer. It does affect Deathbringer. So, it's essentially all classes. Yeah, just poor wording. The word other shouldn't be in there. Just about there. We'll sit on this. Should be done soon. We can switch over. Get that done. Spend my atoms. All that fun stuff. Probably. And that's probably what threw him off. Yeah, because the first one is Deathbringer only. They got one for Windwalker that's also Windwalker only. And the next one says all other classes on both of them, but it's for even them too. So they kind of double dip it. They get from both. Which is nice. It's not a bad thing. I'm not going to complain. Extra talent points? Heck yeah. I'm not mad about that. Right? That sounds about right. These should be getting up there too. Get a little extra on them. Bam. There it is. Boop. Probably is. I know Tremor Worms is the best for a while. For a very long time. If not the best for like a very long time. I want to say the last time I was doing mine, I was probably still doing Tremor Worms with as far as I am. Yeah, you definitely don't do ceramics. Shitty map. I don't know what other World 6 ones is the same bone. I want to say I was still doing Tremor Worms. I could be wrong, but I want to say I was. Depends on what the other stuff is. What's the one before ceramics that drops that same bone? Sprout Spirit? Nope. So those are the only ones in World 6? Just those two? Then you're doing Tremor Worms, because it's by far the best then. Because I never did those other two because they sucked. So yeah, Tremor Worms. You gotta figure too, Tremor Worms also gains benefit because it's like off the main path. Like there's a lot of stuff that's off the main path that ends up gaining extra because of that reason. That's why a lot of times it's still good. If it's a good map, it's usually good like into the next world or two because of that fact. Like look at like the tree in World 1. Like, there's a lot of stuff in World 1 in that tree that's really good. Same thing with World 3 when you look at Rams and And the Bloodbones, like, they're good for a while. Like, good map, and it's because they're off the main pass, so it gives you more too. That's why. Tremor Worm, same thing. It's going to be interesting in World 7 when we get some stuff that's off the main map. We're going to be getting some side path stuff. I called it too. I totally called it. Damn it. Every even world does not have side paths for basic maps. Every odd world does. One, 3, and 5 all have detours off the main map that's basic areas. 2, 4, and 6 do not. They don't have any side pathing. Not for regular areas, they don't. Like, you could say Rift for World 4, but that's not a regular area. Rift is Rift. Like, it's different. But yeah, that's why I was, like, saying that, like, yeah, World 7 should have side paths. If you go with the whole trend of things. And then he also said he's going to do that now, so we all know that anyways. I think he might have even put it in the roadmap too, maybe. Probably not. But I know he said it before about it. I was there when he said it. It's probably in one of the posts in Discord that he had going over the whole roadmap thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But anyway. Well, we're going to be over 40. Let's go. Gotta love all those +4s. Almost at the plus 100k strength. Crazy. Definitely crazy. Alright, now I need this one. And get this to 1140. Oh, come on. Stop being stupid. Yeah, I'll still have some left over, for sure. That was perfect. 1141. Okay, next. No, it's not that one. Alright, that should be it for atoms at least. Didn't waste any, good stuff. Okay. Still on that. Okay. Build it back up again. We're good to go. Oh, man. I'll probably have to grab my obols and stuff after, too. Let's go ahead and look at that stuff, too. See, that takes 1 and 2. That takes 1. Looks like everything takes 1. Works for me. Alright, we got anything good? Probably not. Nothing there. Nope. Nada. Okay, so that goes off on the exit. Just want to make sure. I hate it when it does that. It does it when you're buying bargain tags, and it'll leave that level up there. It's so dumb. Guess even when you exit here, you'll still keep that level up. Getting there. Got about 9K, a little over 9K to go. Not bad. Let me move on to the wisdom one and then do the agility one last. Not too bad. Okay, let's see here. What else we got? Obviously gems. Okay. Yep. Definitely get some extra gems. 47 of them. I think I got some sitting in my storage too. They just randomly. Yeah, 55 sitting in there. Just random stuff. Oh shit, I gotta turn some of these statues in. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't think I've even reached the damage threshold yet for it. It's got to be really up there. I might be at that point, though, to be able to do ceramics. $60 bill? Gotcha. Okay. I could very well be there, then. It's been a while since I've done Deathbringer. Yeah, it's like super close. You're probably fine. You could try it. It's worth a shot. I mean, worst case scenario, you lose a few minutes. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it doesn't tell you where to put the gravestone, does it? Yeah, stop your dude from running. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, that's definitely not good. You don't want to be going down an invisible rope. I mean, seems like a decent description. I mean, You're 20. It takes time, yeah. It's alright, you'll get there. Levels become a lot easier later on. It becomes a lot easier. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Yeah, it takes time. And hey, welcome to the game. Oh, let me see here. See, now you got me curious. Well, it seems obvious. It's this one. It's got to be. It's got to be right here. I don't know any other way to take it than this one right here. I don't know what you're trying to say, Aftershock. What are you talking about, the bonus? Set bonus? Are you talking about, like, this stuff? Yeah, just click it and that's what it is. So if I click this, then half time I don't even show, to be honest. So what about it though? It's just pretty much equipping you get it. I mean, it's clearly not showing here. Those bonuses from cards, not from this. Yes, it's that with the cards, yes. So like right now I'm doing crystal spawn rate with some drop rate, but I'm also doing some drop here. Yeah, they stack on top of each other. Use both. So yeah, Putz, I'm going to assume if it's the second from right, it only was one platform. It's this. Right here that I'm standing on. That is a platform. It's got to be the one I'm standing on. I mean, I don't think there's any other way you can interpret it than that. Because I was doing it in a straight line. You're not going to count this. You're not going to count this one above me. All that crappy stuff. That one I'm not going to be able to do anymore. Sure. I'll take one more. So the back page is done. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it does help. Okay, so we got one of these. Of course you failed. I'm pretty well good on these for now. Well, I can keep going on that one. We'll get that first one that's on there. Better than that, I think that's it. Oh, man. Yeah, you probably just have to get more damage. I mean, a lot of times I notice their minimums aren't exactly, like, the greatest. Especially when it comes to something trying to beat out Tremor Worms. Like, that thing was already amazing for so long. It's hard to beat that. Depends on what you have it leveled up to. When in doubt, all you have to do is look at your AFK screen. It depends on a lot. It depends on a lot of stuff that you have. Depends on what multi-tier you hit. Depends on... Like, you're going to have to check them. Because it can vary sometimes. Even with as high as I am, sometimes a fight AFK will beat a multi. It really depends. Check them both, though. It's not that hard to just swap real quick. Yeah, I would definitely check them, though. Also depends on what mob you're on. Like, if you're close to the cap on multi-kill, it's probably going to be fight AFK. Or if you are capped, it's definitely going to be fight. A lot of the times. But like I said, it can vary. Also, speaking of which, let me see here. Boom, 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 boom. Put my multis on them for now. I know they're the ones that are sitting on green mushrooms forever. Doesn't hurt to put those on. That'll help. Bunch of nothing again. Well, hey, at least I'm getting some fragments back. These are just crappy upgrade stones. This thing just wants to give me crap. That's better. Alright, so we got that one leveled up a little bit more. That works. Nope, not better. Oh, stop being like that. So yeah, I was just pretty much work up my alchemy liquid again to go and dump it on that bubble again. But yeah, hopefully I'll be done with that at 50k pretty soon. I gotta use my candy again at some point. Use my candy on nothing hours. I was hoping that a shrine bonus would come up though for voting. It sucks. But hey, it is what it is. If I sit and wait and wait and wait for voting rights for a shrine one to come up, I'm gonna be waiting forever. And then I'm just sitting on sneaking, not being able to do anything, so why? I'll just make sure I move on my shrines though. I'll put them all in World 2. Just do it right at the thing. See what I'm getting at for candy anyways. It's definitely gotten some more. $40,471. So it's getting there. It's definitely enough. Cause I'm almost 2k for hours as it is. So I only need about 38,000. So I have a few thousand left over, or like about 2k left over, somewhere around there. It's not bad though. At least I'll have something left over. Yeah, definitely got some. Just dump it all in there. There. But yeah, that's definitely some of the stuff I got to get done though. Oh, let me see my dashboard here too. Getting there, almost 100k. Definitely takes a little while on this. Like, they'll have more than enough logs, too. They'll have a ton. I'm going to be done with Bravery before too long. I think I'm just going to go to 100k and then call it. Like, I'm almost there. Like a couple there, so 4 people doing it. The rest are just doing green mushrooms. See, too, I gotta be getting those green mushroom kills up there. I hit 1 trillion not too long ago. Kind of curious how much farther I am. Yeah, 1.4. It's almost 1.5. When I started going for them, I was, what was I? I want to say I was like 760 some odd million, or billion. Yeah, let's grab some more of these too. I gotta do my dudes. Those are just low because I gotta do them. Should do some biggie hours if I got them too. It'll give me some more candy in the end. Yeah, I got like 19 of these, 128 of those. Yeah. Definitely got something to do, for sure. But yeah, that'll give me a lot more candy, and I probably will do them before I decide to spend all my candy for nothing hours. Because let's be honest, if I can use stuff that's not 1 and 2 hour candies as much as I can, I prefer not to have to click on 1 and 2 hours any more than I have to. It's just going to be a pain. It's going to take forever. Especially if I get to like the 1 hour ones. Oh my god. You know how many am I sitting on? 3,500. Yeah. With the way it is right now, I could probably have to use all of these and then some of the ones. That's just blah. Kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just a matter of doing that though. But that's definitely gonna take me a long time to use all that candy. Oh, what else I got here? Oh yeah, my Emperor. I gotta see. I want to say I used them just the other day. I shouldn't have a ton left. Yeah, I'm just sitting on 10. I'm okay. I'm definitely okay. Because I've been trying to do it to where when my Emperors are almost capped out, or just getting to that point, these are usually up there pretty high too, so then I knock out these and then go do the Emperor at the same time. Because, I mean, I'm using the same class, so I'm trying to kind of bundle them together so I don't forget them. I just do them at the same time on DK. It works. I mean, not that I really need to do a ton of them. I mean, I'm sitting on 5 of these now, which is pretty good. And wings, I'm just sitting on a crap ton. Like, sorry for anybody who hasn't gotten wings. There's 7. There's 8. Yeah, I've gotten 8 of them. Like, whatever. At some point, I probably just start deleting them. I'll have enough for every person to have one. Everybody gets some wings. Actually, and then the boss materials, I think I'm at quite a few for those too now. Let's see here. Yeah, like 3,076. Holy crap. And obviously I got Emperor gear made on everybody. So I don't even need those anymore, but no reason not to hang on to them. You never know, they might be used for something else in the future. It's very well possible. Would not surprise me at all. Oh, I gotta do some tower defense too. I gotta do some here and there. I'm looking at my list here. Yeah. Definitely a bunch of oddball stuff at this point, but yeah. We'll get it done. Yeah, I'm slowly just running out of stuff to do, to be honest. Normally I wouldn't hourly click these, but I mean, I gotta be in this screen, I might as well click them, right? Because hourly clicks, I don't even bother anymore. For the most part. Just no real point to it much anymore. It's like, do I want to get like 3 or 4 levels per hour of something, or do I want to just like most likely just go and farm the stuff and go get like 400 or 500 levels in like 20 minutes? Like, or probably most likely it's probably more than that, let's be honest. It's probably more like 1,000 or 2,000 levels. It takes me about 20 minutes to fill up my liquid, so if I can have somebody else farming enough of it to use all that liquid, it's a crazy number of levels. Well, right now I'm about 2,000 liquid per. So I'm looking at like a lot of levels. This one I've been leveling 2.05 per level. Well, that's lovely. Yeah, I've had times to where I've lost a crap ton too. Gotta love it. It's the old reliable system, huh? So much fun. Yeah, but if you drag, it's even worse. See, for all I know, it could still be pretty screwed up. It's not like I collect every bit of mine every time either, though. Like, I'm not going to sit here and collect, you know, 5 trillion of them, because I don't care. I grab, like, enough that I need. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that many. But it's because I also have a lot of stuff to kind of improve and, like, push it up. But I've done it without putting all my crazy stuff on, so I could easily grab it. Yeah, yeah. It's just, it's crap. Yeah. It's like some of them just go into thin air and just disappear. It's insane. That's where if we could just do the whole click the send it to storage and it actually gives us the amount that it says, problem solved. And it'd be so much faster to do what I'm doing too. I would love it if that was the way. $271. About $150 to go. Not too bad. Good deal. I have to see about how many levels I'm getting now too. It's definitely gone down because of the fact that I gotta spend like 2K now per bubble. 2.05. Whereas like if we look at this, it's like pretty much 1,000 less. This one's a decent bit less. Even so, let's be honest, 2,000 is not that bad. It really isn't. I think 100K is like 3,000 if I remember right. Or it could be 5,000. I don't remember. I know some people said it. I'll see when it happens. I don't know. I'll have to see. It doesn't seem to be going up much though, to be honest. 2,000 really isn't that bad. Like, I'm getting up there. Actually, this is about that. This isn't even that bad either. Yeah, I'm at like 30,000. I'm gonna have to level this up at some point too. It's just right now it's using my tier 1 liquid. If it used 2 and 3, that would be awesome. Like, I would totally push the hell out of this thing, but unfortunately use that first liquid. But if I have times where I have to use like 3 liquid or 4 liquid or something, oh yeah, I'll totally do that. Or I'll just let the caps increase, one or the other. It's not a bad idea to keep increasing the caps on 1 and 2. Alright, 318. Gotta go to 442. Yeah, see, I'm already sitting with it ready. Like, I'm hoping at some point I get my catching efficiency up high enough because of wisdom. I keep trying to push that. Like, because there's a lot of stuff in wisdom that's kind of that's not really going to help me anymore. So I'm trying to grab catching efficiency a lot. As much as I can kind of spare it. I mean, obviously if I'm getting multi or something, then no, I'm not going to take catching efficiency over that. But I've been trying to, because catching is always an issue. We all know it's not high enough. Probably got to do my justice and stuff after too. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Probably do those when I get done or whatever. We'll see. We will see. Depends on if I feel like it, I guess. If not, there's always tomorrow. Okay. Gotta be getting close here. Need about 80, 90K. Still got a little bit to go. See here. I'll change these out after. I gotta remember to do that so I get more atoms. As soon as I'm done, I'll change it out. At least try to remember. Easier said than done sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and sit here and we'll wait. It won't take much longer. See, it just doesn't go out much. That's the sad part. Stop running, buddy. Yeah, that's the crabby thing. Crab cakes. These I get so many now, it's insane too. I have to stay on top of those at some point. I got to adjust at some point because I took a lot of my points out of the what is it there? Out of the speed because I kept capping on them. I put a lot into capacity. Well, that's kind of tweak it a little bit. I really need to see where I can get a bigger capacity too. If I get a ton more capacity, I could bump the speed up a little bit. But I like where the capacity's at. There we go. So 442. Almost 443. Okay. We got enough left? Yeah, we probably got close. We'll be close. for nothing else, it'll instantly kick in anyways. There's still a decent bit left, and it's probably... So that's from bouncing around. See, the lag sometimes will get you. It's alright, though. Should be just about capped, and there it is. Alright, let's go. Dude, stop it. Oh my god. I hate it when they do that. See, there's where it'll do it sometimes too. Look at that. See what I'm saying about it eating them? It just ate all mine right there. Because I clicked on this. Like when you accidentally hit the chop, it'll eat everything. If it's on the ground, it just ate it. That's the BS I'm talking about right there. That was almost 4 trillion. Ended up with 4 trillion, almost 5. It was probably more than that. Because it was 45 minutes. So it was almost probably 6 to 7 trillion. I ended up with 17 billion. It ate all the rest. That's that dumb shit right there. I hate that so much. That's so dumb. That's why I hate it when it drops it by nodes and stuff. I don't know why it does that. It's like I clicked a mile away from it, and it still clicked it. I don't know why it does that. It's so dumb. I'll put them over here for now too, because I'm gonna have to do some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm way too high on these too. 5.7. Oh, this is probably the worst. Probably 10, 12. Oh my god. 6. Yeah. Gonna have to do those after. But yeah, it looks like it is that time. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. It was fun. And hopefully I get some more stuff done on the days off there. I might actually stop by for a little surprise stream at some point. We'll see. I might surprise stream something else on maybe one of my days off. So kind of keep an eye out. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It depends on what's going on. If I get too busy, obviously not, but we'll see. But hey, later guys. Have a good one.